Finally. Hold on. Compression. Oh, right. This requires more gain because it's Super Nintendo, not PS1. Temperature dive fast. Always does. Nice days in the Chicago area really don't exist. Right? Continue. Yay! This game's gorgeous. My goodness. AVGN original basement setup would be great. It has the vibe. That is cool, yeah. He's had that like set up for how long, right? I don't have any seeds. I'm seedless. Oh, I'm seedless. You get a bunch of snow. Oh yeah, every year. In the summer, it gets between 90 and 100 degrees, and in the winter, it dips below 0 a lot of the time. Plenty of snow. Oh yeah, we went to this elf town. We're trying to find all the elemental spirits. We're looking for Dryad. Haven't seen her in 1,000 years. Is that all? Okay, just wait a few more millennia. I'm sure she'll pop up. You know? Doo-doo-doo. Come on, game. Work. This is a quiet game. Come on. There. That's better. It was being crunched too much. Scott the Waz? Who's that? Almost all the walls are floor-to-ceiling shelves of games. Whoa. The AVGN setup continues on to the pseudo-rental store movie room. Yeah. Like Proton John, Proton Claire has something like that too. In their basement. It's pretty cool. It was pretty cool. You know? Bow, 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 bow. It's pretty cool. Let me see if this thing's still going. It's still going. I've been downloading a database for like 2 hours right now for a hobby that I've been doing, and it's still going. It's still going. Holy crap. Mog, what are you doing? No. I was like, why is my social media flickering uncontrollably because a keyboard is Kitty's pillow? It's cute when he does that, but damn, does he really mess stuff up? He really just messes stuff up when he does that. Oh, Mog. I need to get you some kind of pillow for the desk. Oh, okay, Delph. That sounds cool. Speaking of AVGN, I believe he just had a game released like today or yesterday. I don't know what it is, though. I haven't looked into it. This elf. Oh, I hate humans. Damn, okay. Elves live much longer than humans. In order for Sheila to marry Leron, she had to use secret magic to turn her into a human. The magic not only shortens an elf's lifespan, but shortens their chosen partners. Oh, yikes. How much? I mean, that's not cool. That's kind of sad. That NPC was right. That is tragic. 2 hours. How big is that database? I believe it's 10 to 11,000 entries, and it's being pulled from a public API. So there's a lot. Beep. 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 300 HP. Alright, that means we don't need honey elixirs yet. I need more of that Peko oil or whatever it's called. Where is it? This. Poto oil. Oh, I still have 7. That's not bad. I think I bought a ton of it, actually. Let's check. I forgot this game has very long load times. Dream Read. Yeah, go in there. We don't need that. Yeah, I have 20 Poto oils in storage. Okay, cool. Not bad, right? So we have 27. 27. V good. Keyboard warrior Mog. Thank you, Mog, for laying on the freaking spacebar again. Will you stop? What are you doing? Kitty? Alright, whatever. He can do this for a while. If he starts typing in chat, you know why. Reached character limit of 500, says Twitch chat. Thank you, Mog, for that. Cats. Ugh, I hate humans. Man, racist elves here, okay? Sorry. I don't know what they did to you. I'm sure it wasn't good, though. That's usually the story in video games. The elves hate the humans did, like, really nasty things to the elves. Perpetual cycle of hatred. It's usually what happens. I have no money. Oh, that's not good. I can't afford any of this. Alright.
Come back when you're a little richer.
I don't know if I need any of it, actually. Let's take a look. Was it Y? Yeah, Y.
Come back when you're a little richer.
That guy is so weird. He's so weird. Blip. Downgrade. Upgrade. I just didn't equip this. Okay. Weird. That's an upgrade too. Wow. Owl coat doubles her magic defense. What the f... Okay. Whew. Damn. Do I have anything else that I forgot to equip? Yep. Clearly. Ton suit. Oh my god. I must have bought these, saved, and not equipped them. I think that's why I'm broke. Now that I think about it. I think this is literally what happened. Like, we bought all this gear and just didn't equip it. Just forgot, you know? Yeah, okay. Beep, 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 beep. Elfin plate. Boom! Aeolian armlet. That's better. Beep! Are you all enjoying the journey? Reminder that you can vote with your bits and tips on what game is played after this. As you can see, Finny Bear is at the Trials of Mana game there. Right? He's at the mana tree. So if you put #1 in your bits or tips message, then it puts that to Landstalker, all upgrades run. And if you put #2, it goes to Shining Force 1 and 2. So don't forget that that is active. And if we get to 1,000 total, we're at 502.47. If we get to 1,000 total, you all get a warp whistle, which will enable a poll that you can vote where on the map to warp to if you want. So you can hit a previous path that you were otherwise unable to go to. Mog, why do you sleep on the space bar? Dun dun dun. Alien omelet. Wonder what that tastes like. Quadratic. What do you think? What do you think, Lord Starlight? Is it good? Does it taste good? You enslaved my mother and father and even my siblings. Yeah, it's always something like, you enslaved my great-great-great-grandma and all of her descendants. It's pretty bad. Yeah, we bought everything here, I think. Yeah, we're good. Yo, Darkins. How's it going? Thanks for 50 bits. How you been? How was your week? How was everybody's week while I was at the TwitchyCon? Did you have a good week? What's in here? Elves. North of Lampbloom Woods is a vast primeval forest called the Woods of Wandara. The woodstone should be near the border between them. Moggy, off spacebar, bud. Mog, no Mog. Moggy, stop. Oh boy. Okay. That's great. I just can't use my computer now because my cat is a cute pain in the ass. You want to pet that Mog? I do want to pet that Mog. You played a metric ton of Battlefield 6. I've heard that's good for fans of the franchise. Depends on what kind of alien Starlight. That's true. Yeah. You watched a bunch of spoopy games and demos. Oh, I'm glad we got one spoopy game so far this month. Pulled back into the Palia grind. Pretty fun with new DLC.
Seaweed is more dangerous than Ebola. You have my support.
Malthus has subscribed for 18 months.
Yo, thank you, Malthus.
Hey, Finn. Hope the night has been going good. Looks like Mog owns that keyboard now.
Oh no, you were sick, Darkins? I'm sorry. Yeah, my sleep schedule is very disrupted. At TwitchCon, it was flipped. I was getting up at 7 or 8 a.m. every day instead of going to bed at 8 or 9 a.m. I managed to stay up until 6 a.m. last night, and I've been up since 1 today, which is still really early for me. But not bad. You know, not bad. We're getting there. Only elves live in Dior. We live apart from humans where it's more peaceful. Okay. Boo boo. You were watching Patty play a spooky game, but you're squeamish. So you had to step away. I have a hard time playing spooky games by myself. But if I'm streaming, then I can manage it. Like, because it feels like there's someone there, you know? There's a Manor statue northwest of Lamp Bloom Woods. Borrow Luna's power at night, and the Lamp Bloom should let you through. Didn't we already do that? I feel like we did. Well, maybe not. Maybe I got, like, lost or something. Maybe I got lost. Mog, I need to look at maps. Will you stop? Alright, this is the point where he's actively disrupting the stream. And I don't care how cute it is. How do we fix this? We pet the cat. That's how. Pet the cat. That's how we fix this. Yes, thank you, cat. Thank you for letting me use my own freaking setup. He doesn't want my attention. He was napping on the keyboard. He was very much not needing my attention. He was just being a furry pain in the butt. You know? That's what he was doing. Was being a furry pain in the butt. The little man. Hello, little man. Are you giving me little nibbles? Okay. You want to pet that Mog? I always want to pet the Mog. Always. Petting the Mog is part of what makes life worth living. Okay? Bow, bow, bow. I don't remember where to go. He needed some space bar. Is that right, Mog? Are you looking for spacebar? Where'd I put my controller? Oh, there it is. I found it. I got it. I got it. Do, do, do. Hello, El Walto. How are we? Sir Sarix, hi. Hi, how's it going? Alright, let's see. Let's figure out how to get... I guess Dryad, is it? Is it Dryad that we're looking for? Shella's grave. There are 2 graves. They both say Shella's grave. Okay. Oh, Lyron. Okay, that's different. That's a little different. Where the hell am I? I don't know. Lamp Bloom Woods. Do, 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 do. I think I know where to go now. I think we need to just basically like go northwest ish. No, 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 it's the poison. What the hell was that noise? Oh, is that a skeleton? Oh, those are so confusing. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Malthus. I appreciate it. Thank you for the confusion. I had no idea what was happening. Bam! Love that attack. It's so good. Ooh, level. We could get strength. Boo. We could get everything. Okay. I guess strength. I like luck, but it doesn't seem to do much in this game. Sadly. Boo. Learn strengthen one ally. Oh, cool. Yo, Mysticis leveled. Let's get intellect. Raise your intellect. Uh-huh. She didn't learn a spell, though. That's too bad. What stats does she need? I think she has all the spells. Oh, yeah. Basically, like, made all this, like, AoE, didn't it? Or something like that? I don't know, actually. I don't actually have any idea. I'm confused. There's a skeleton twerking in my head. That's where those go, apparently. Yeah. They're right at home up there. Oh, she's using her special power. That's different. Spirit! Raise your spirit! Learns lightning saber, one ally. Ooh, saber spells. Thanks for 8 bits. Now this thing's for 100 bit sticker. The pumpkin dance. I don't know what that is, Malthus. Because things like that come from, like, sometimes sources like that, I have to make it so all stickers are muted on the VOD, which means you can't also clip them either. What will you do? Oh, it said use Luna, right? I've never seen this plant, but it smells divine. I believe this is the path you seek. Oh, open the path. Oh. Would it be all right for me to take one of these flowers? I love the smell. Yeah. What did you do, Darkins? I don't know, but you started a hype train. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the fun you have with your stickers and the confusion that arises from it. Don't forget, chat, your bits and tips. So those are bits and tips, not power-ups or stickers. Can be used to vote on the bid war for the journey the Finny Bear's on. Don't forget about that. It's a good way to get extra value out of it. Medical herb. Bum 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 bum. What's up, Cerberus? How many people have that freaking emote now? I feel like everybody has that emote. Thank you for 100 bits. Yeah. Thank you, Cerberus. Oh, what is that thing doing to us? I don't know, but I can't seem to do anything. Here we go. Wait. Oh my goodness! 1998 bits! Shining Force just got a boost. A big boost. Wait. Almost there. That's true. Let's burn all the fairies. Burn the fairies. No, Malthus, there's another one. There's another one. Oh, more! Wow. Okay. 1998 again. More Shining Force love. Thank you, Malthus, for the 50. Darkens, my goodness, dude. Get equipped with a fixation on soup cans. Soup cans, fixation, that's right. Thank you for 32 months. Oh god, you did it again? There's 3. Holy crap. This weep section. Oh my god, Melvis, that's hilarious. Look at that emote. Look at all the weeps in chat too. I love that. Chat is like community effort on this. It's great.
You think my asshole's gonna chafe?
His asshole's gonna chafe. Yeah. Oh, what the heck, dude, again? Wow! Oh my goodness! Thank you! Wow! Dude, it's almost overtaken. It is almost overtaken Landstalker now, and it is a level 5 hype train. Wait. Oh my god! Wow! I don't know if we've ever had 4 mweeps at once, but I think we had 2 mweeps and a reverse mweep, which is like the whole audio file in reverse is a huge amount. It's like 89 something. Wow! There you go. What the hell is that voice? Oh my god, that's creepy. What did you do, Delph? Wait. Hello. I dropped my controller. Well, this is wild. Dude, that dodge dance emote is great. Thanks for 50. Danger dance. There you go. That one's so cool. Oh, there's a boss.
Not gone yet. Still there.
We found a boss.
Bye.
Hold on, this is hype music right here. This music is the boss music's alone hype music. Any of these AoE? No. Meep. Stone Saber. Holy Bunch. Meep. Weep. That's a level 6 hype train right now, by the way. Look how big the chunk is. He's very large. He's statuesque. Shining Force is in the lead now. Yeah, you can see it. Look on the bottom. 228.31 Landstalker, 242.17 Shining Force. Number 2. Yeah, Shining Force is taking the lead. Shining Force 1 and 2, that is. Strengthen yourself. That emote's cute, Melvis. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna assume that plants hate fire. Just going out on a limb. Maybe. Oh, it's spawning bugs. Can I open the menu, please? No, I cannot. It doesn't let me. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. On the hypey train. Let us try Dark Force on it. Let's see what it does. Dude, I just did 291 damage to it. Let's go. No, don't sleep me! Oh god! Oh god! Look at that Snorlax. I love that. Do I have coins or items? I don't think so. Okay, 244. That's the strongest spell so far. Let's do that. The space pub was 77 months. Wow.
Despace popea subscribe for 77 months. Finamenon de Finamenon.
77 months. That's great. That's great. Thank you. Thank you for your mad lurks, dude. You've been lurking a long time. Thank you so much. Oh, animation locks are wild in this game. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. No, no, no. I'm mashing the button. Do it. Do the attack. There you go. That's what I wanted. Chat, thank you. Holy crap. Look at that big support. 2 subs, 10,962 bits. My God. My goodness. Incredibly kind. Oh, the ad started. How about we put the controller down? How about we put the controller down? We are inching closer to that warp whistle. The bid war for the next game is a really tight race. Very impressive. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick while you enjoy those fireworks. Oh my God, that image is cursed. It's so cursed. Holy crap. What? What's that noise? Did you do that, Finn? What the heck, dude? I thought my audio was glitching out. I was walking up to the desk. And I'm like, oh no, did something break? Kind of. My brain. Did you just drop 200 on Landstalker again? Yep. Oh. Well. I don't know what to say. I'm grateful. That's huge. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Oh boy. What a fascinating bid war these two games have been, huh? At first, it felt like Landstalker was in an insurmountable lead, and then Shining Force overtook it. And now we're in the heat again. He wants it to win, yeah. It really does. Ads are done. Well, let us continue.
Hello. Might I ask where you keep the spoons?
Oh God, salad fingers? Jesus. I have to end the stream. I have to end the stream now. Salad fingers showed up. That's bad. You just burn. You just have to burn civilization down when he shows up, okay? That's bad.
Job's done.
Job's done. Oh. Sorry. I was sneezing while eating fish. For all that cheering, I need to get it at. I'm so sorry. The bid wars can be quite dynamic, can't they? You never know if someone else is going to join you in that effort, Darkins, right? Whoa. Look at that thing. I think it's Angie now. I think we made it Angie. Wait, this was a boss in the first game. This is actually an improved version of it. You fought this thing in the Mana Palace of Water. In like a little, like shallow water area. It was smaller though. This thing was cool. Oh man, okay. We're starting to get worked over here. We need to heal. Thank you all. I'm honestly very grateful to everything you do. Ow! Did you just bonk me in the head with a giant seed? I think you did. What is that? I think that's like a magic resistance. Why can't I move? What is going on? There we go. It's like it wasn't letting me move. That was weird. Back to Pokemon Legends. Has anyone been playing that? ZA, right? And the city from Gen 6? I'm curious how that is. It looks fun. Dude, this thing is spamming on us now. Dragon, we're in the cave next to the Water Palace. I'm not talking about the dragons. I'm talking about this thing we're fighting right here. It was in the Water Palace. Really good so far? You love the new battle system? You hope they keep it for more games? Okay, so one problem I had with Arceus Legends was it was way too easy. Does ZA have anything like that? Like where you can actually get challenge out of it? Or is it kind of in the same boat? I liked Arceus Legends a lot. The gameplay was awesome. It just was too easy for me. We're missing a lot now. Asleep? Leaf spine. Oh, whoa. Okay, that looked pretty damn cool. I just did like 300 damage to this thing. That was awesome. Hard to say. There's been some challenge, but you're not super far in. At the same time, the new battle system is so drastically different. Oh, did I win? Yo, let's go. It's a whole different animal. Okay. That's actually a good sign. Sounds like it's similar to Arceus Legends. Yo, thanks for the GGs. Cerberus, Witcher Andrew, Illadelph, Quadratic, Silver Dragon. There's something there. Huh? Oh, it's you, Dryad. Yay, we found Dryad. I gotta blow my nose. I'm sorry. One sec. One check. Thank you for the GGs. Y'all, I love when you do that. I gotta say. Celebrating, reacting to the game, what I'm doing, what I'm saying. That helps me feel like I'm doing something right, you know? One of the downsides in Chicago of sudden temperature shifts is very dry air, and I get nosebleeds. So I'm fighting that right now. Just comes out of nowhere. It's not like Arceus. Arceus was a proof of concept. This is almost full-blown action. Oh, okay. Combat similar to Xenoblade. Yo, that sounds really cool. You saved me from Grapplevine, that monster ensnared me in its grasp and sapped my power. So that's how it got so big. Thank you ever so much. Forgive me for causing you so much trouble. We're happy to help. Will you help us too? Yeah, let's go! I'm so sorry, but that monster sapped all of my power. I fear I would be of no help to anyone right now. I would only get in the way. Outplays. You're the what elemental? You're the most in touch with mana power. Besides, you're still strong after getting stuck inside that monster. You'll definitely be able to help us. Yeah. Are you certain? Yes, come with that try. We need you. Come on, join our party. We want to sell your leaves at the black market. Doo-doo. That's our 8th elemental, right? Mm-hmm. Let's call for Vuskov and get a ride to Oblivial. That is a tongue twister. What's Oblivial? It's the island where mana energy from all corners of the world converges. In the past, where the magic used to control the mana stones was sealed, the whereabouts of Oblivial was erased from everyone's memories. Wow. When I used the last of the mana power in the sanctuary to get to this world, I appeared in the sky above that island. Okay. Cool. That was a fun fight. Dude, the pixel art in this game, especially in the bosses, is incredible. It's really impressive. So we have all 8 mana spirits. We're supposed to do something with that. I don't know what. I don't remember. Go to some island. You know? We'll go to some island. I'll figure out where it is. I think I know where it is, actually. Are we level 22? This is how I know we're not almost done with this game. You have to get to level 38 for the next class change. This is a long one. They fit a lot of game on a Super Famicom cart. A lot. That's pretty damn impressive. Who's bleeding? Why are we bleeding? Who's bleeding? Am I bleeding? Are you seeing blood? Is that what's happening? Do 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 do. You win. Treasure. Dart. Oh, yay. All right, I just need to get out of this place now. Oh, that has the same move I do. And it's just as deadly. Woo! Okay. Come on. Charlie. Forgot the name of that sound effect. Oh, I don't know. I know what you're talking about. It's from the Rejected cartoon with the little guy, and he's like, "My anus is bleeding." Yeah, that one, right? Same cartoon about the "I am a banana." That guy, right? Same vibe. Chocolat has been sent to storage. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, same video. Same video. That's the one. Beep beep beep.
Spoon is too big.
Do 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 do. Boosted attack. Ow. Yeah, that was boosted.
Spoon is too big.
My spoon is too big. Ba ba ba.
My spoon is too
I wonder if the polter boxes ever drop boxes. That would be convenient.
I am a banana. My spoon is too big. I am a banana.
Dude, why are you farting on me, okay? I told you have to ask permission first. Silk splitter. No, don't put me to sleep! They put me to sleep, then did 6 damage and woke me up. Like, all right. Cool. Sure did do a lot. Dun, 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 dun. You win! What did I win? What's my prize? Self-respect.
Now that
And a
is
coupon
big mushroom.
to Duncan. I'll take the coupon. I could use a coffee. This is probably like a double coffee kind of night, chat. I've been up since like 4 hours earlier than I normally get up. You know what I'm saying? Item seed, nice.
That was a big mushroom.
Was that from Diablo 1? What it was? What's up, Mr. Yoshi X? How are you?
Who wants coffee?
How was TwitchCon? It was great.
Does anybody want coffee?
It was great and busy and stressful and a lot of things all at once. You know? It was good. It was good. You know. It did all that stuff. Do 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 do. It did all that stuff. What's up, Sync? Dude, those pictures you took, people are like, wow, these are awesome. Those are pretty good pictures. That's how you play a flute, if you didn't know. Now you do. Now you know. Dude, did DreamHack just like... No, it didn't. Mog, what did you do? He scrolled my notifications down like 3 months. What are you doing, cat?
You wanna pet that Mog?
This is what happens. Y'all want to see a picture Seek took of me? Want to see?
What a
At TwitchCon?
majestic creature.
I'll show you. I can show him, right?
Look at this distinguished gentleman.
Since I know you posted it on Twitter. I love the like Caribbean vibe of this thing. What's up, Gavatron? This Toidle is cool. I like Toidles. Oh look, the thing. Sorry, stuttering on words. There's a flashing on the map. It's telling me where to go next.
I like turtles.
Yeah, lights, camera, seek. No surprise, as a photographer. And he just happened to want to photograph me while I was sitting in a Unity lounge. Yeah, Gavatron. I was so confused at first because I kept seeing you glance at me, and I'm like, do I know this person? Oh my God, Seek. Listen to you. I was asking you if you're alright with me showing people. You know? It's up to you. We had to confirm. It's fine. It's fine. It was very early and my brain wasn't working yet. So yeah. Go for it. They're mine. Dang, dude. Okay. Dang. So, Lights Camera Seek posted this. Preview of headshots. See, look, there's Thor. There's Thormagander. This gal, I don't know who that is. There's Sir Vega, another photographer. Really good photographer. And then I got one of me. It was pretty cool, right? It was pretty neat. Flirting? Where? Who's flirting? You're doing good today? Glad I had a good time at TwitchCon? Thank you. And I'm glad you're doing good. Hi, Renoshi. Surprised to even be awake that early? You have a sleep disorder? Well, good for you. You powered through.
This distinguished gentleman.
VI Peachy. Oh, I've heard of her. Okay. I didn't realize that was what she looked like. I haven't met her yet. But I have heard of her. It's pretty good, right? It's a good photo. Also, made me was like, maybe I should lose weight or fix my posture. That's the only nitpick I have, and it's not anything to do with anyone but me. It's like, okay, sit up a little more straight. You know, a little more straight. No. You know, because I was kind of like this, right? I was kind of like that. I should be like more like this.
I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets. No.
Bum, 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 bum. Thanks, Seek, man. I was like, am I even allowed to have these photos taken of me? Because it was like, I thought it was for members only. But then I was told, no, anybody can go in the Unity guilds and hang out, like in the lounge and hang out. I was like, okay, cool. I'll go hang out. See who's in there. I knew a lot of people in there, so worked out. We're so close to opening the portal. Let's hurry. Okay. I don't know what portal we're opening, but we're doing it. Thank you for everything. I never could have attempted to open the portal on my own. Mana's been weakening throughout our journey, but I think I can still manage. Elementals, lend me your powers. What do we got? Cutscene? Sad piano cutscene. Time to show my stuff. You got this. Dude, I love the characterization in the Mana games. Sorry, I forgot to... I muted the wrong thing. I was trying to cough. Apologies. Wish you could stay, but you must away. But hey, holy crap! Oh! Wow!
Gavatron Gaming has gifted 10 subs to the Finny Bears.
Fuzzy Pickles! Wow! No, ruin it anytime you want. That was awesome. Thanks for 10 subs. Wow. Amazing. Wow. I'm grateful. That's a big support right there. Inch this closer to another t-shirt giveaway. 15 more. Will be another t-shirt giveaway for my merch page. And these are good t-shirts. They're the kind that you can wear anywhere and you don't gotta explain them, you know? They're just funnier gamer t-shirts. Forgot to do the book. You're right, we did. We'll do that after the next ad break, Darkins. How's that sound? Just keep me honest, yeah? Bum, bum, bum. We got Salamando and Undyne. Dude, the freaking art design. Whoever did, like, the art design in the Mana games, super creative mind. You're right, though. We did forget Darkins. I appreciate the reminder. Yeah, thanks for the fuzzy pickles, everybody. Fuzzy nipples. See, who did Fuzzy Pickles? Delve, Darkins, Aridin, Quadratic, Cerberus, that counts. Gavatron accounts. Take over my dark power. Lumina and Shade. And then we have Dryad and Luna. Apologize, this is all I can do. I only hope it will help. So, Dryad is the imposter syndrome spirit in this game, apparently. That's good to know. Whoa, look at that. Dude, this was like, what, 95, 96 Squaresoft? So this was like peak SNES era. It's like peak. Yo, Chris, thank you. You're first raid of the night. You know that? Ah, you were so close. Next time you'll definitely get it. What happened? It didn't work that time, but don't worry. I got your back. Try again. Okay. You could do this, Fairy. Just a little more. How's your stream, Chris? What's Trackmania? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, everyone. Mana has grown weaker than I expected. The portal won't get any larger. I'll try one more time. Please, Goddess of Mana, help us. Round 2. Yeah, how was that game? Trackmania, Chris. Thank you for the raid. You're the first raid of the night, by the way. You will give me an egg and paint it like a rainbow. Okay. Ooh, there you go. She got it. Trackmania's dope.
You will give me an egg.
Yay, you got the portal open. I was worried for a moment, but you did it. Yeah. F1 racing game. Okay.
You will give me an egg.
Nice.
You will give me
No,
an
that
egg.
wasn't me. The portal opened on its own. The Mana Stones must have been activated. They're giving off too much energy. Uh-oh. It combined with the powers of the other elementals and created that huge portal in the sky, but it's too high. Uh-oh. Whoa, Vader, 500 bits. Vader was one of our first people to test the giveaway system that Fourth Wall has. Pretty awesome.
Only eggs can sustain me.
Pretty awesome. Only eggs can sustain me. Okay. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo 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 doo. So now when we do t-shirt giveaways, chat, by the way, you no longer have to provide your information to me. because it lets me set up giveaway links, and then you just put them in there, and it orders it for you automatically. Pretty awesome, huh? Whoa, look at that. Is that an airship? Ooh, ominous music. The bad guys. It's got to be the bad guys. Oh, they're going to the portal. Did we just do the bad guys a favor? Oh, man. Jeez. I think we did. I think we did the bad guys a favor. That's not a good sign. Oh no, watch out! Oh my god, watch out! I'm gonna change this, by the way. Let's get a new question. What is... What? No, hold on. Why your favorite video game villain the best? There we go. I'm getting like villain vibes here, so I'm like, ooh, it's giving me ideas, you know? It's giving me ideas. Oh, jeez, we got blown up! Ow. Ha ha ha! Okay. Is that the Crimson Wizard from Altina? We could not activate the mana stones with the forbidden magic alone. Thank you for releasing enough mana energy. We did do them a favor! Ah. You named the character after your dog. What character? Now, Tina's flying battleship Gigantress will invade the Sanctuary of Mana. Please accept this gift with our regards. Ow. How are we supposed to survive that? Ha ha ha! They did use us. They played us like pawns. You won the raffle and named the character after your dog. Ah, okay. Gourmand. Hee hee, your majesty, beastmen subjects. Now is the time to invade the Sanctuary of Mana. Okay.
Kaboom!
Once you get the Sword of Mana, the human world will tremble at your feet. You can create a beastman utopia. Does that sound equitable, your furry majesty? Oh my god. Proceed with your plan. Yes, sire. Now then. Guards, we're off to the front lines. Okay. This is fine. This is good. No, that's a big spoiler there, Walto. Why don't you not ask leading questions? Thank you. Come on, people. This is basic. Hey, did you do Act spoiler thing yet and just ruin the surprise for everyone? Nope. Didn't know that was a thing until now. Leading questions. Don't ask them. They're spoilers. Just say no. Don't do it. Thank you. Marocchio, what is it? They've opened the portal to the sanctuary. Are you prepared? Everybody's going for this. Oh, this is going to be like a huge war. You forget to whom you speak. You are the one who's late. What news do you have of his dark majesty? He used the last of his essence to bring the Darkstone back from Mavolia and into his realm. His dark majesty has perished. It is proceeding as he planned. I prepared the vessel that will bring us through the portal. Let us cast off. Oh, everybody wants a piece of this pie. It's like they were all waiting for it. Oh, man. All we did was help all of the villains in the world. Chat, we have created a monster. What have we done? What have we done? Did you have to go find a bunch of garden gnomes yet? Not yet, no. That's the new game plus. Thank you. Thank you for revising your question to be ridiculous. I appreciate that. You spun a bad moment into humor, and I respect it. You know what? That's good. That's good. I appreciate it. That's integrity right there. Instead of taking it personally, you're like, I'm gonna make it out. I'm funny. Good for you. Once we have the Mana Sword, we can revive his Dark Majesty. His power can transform this realm into Mavolia itself. We cannot fail. Okay. You like Majora best for all the writing and Skull Kid's backstory. Plus, he just looks so damn cool and the final fights are fun. Ooh, yeah, what makes your favorite villain the best? That's a good one. Dude, that game is creepy. I don't think I realized just as much as a kid as I do as an adult that Majora's Mask is a creepy as hell game. It's very existential. Look at that airship. It's made with balloons. Not a singular, like, dirigible Zeppelin-style balloon, but multiple, birthday balloons. I guess if it works, it works, you know? We're dead! Oh, God! We're fine. It's alright. We're fine. It's like a running gag through one of the seasons of MST3K that Mike keeps destroying planets and civilizations on accident, being an idiot. Mike Nelson, destroyer of worlds. You know, I've never watched an episode of that show, but I've seen many clips. Those guys are funny. I like it. I like it, Darkins. Yeah, boat flying with balloons. That's pretty cool. Favorite villain in general is a tough question. It's true. Yeah. Wake up, everyone. Okay. Is everyone okay? We have to go after them. Yeah, no, we just got mortars dropped on our head. We're cool. Rub some dirt in it. Okie dokie, but how do we get up there? The sanctuary portal is in the sky. Portal? Portal. Well, portal. The sanctuary portal is in the sky. The balloons might be filled with mana gas. They could be, yeah. Yeah. Kafka's insane, and he actually succeeded in his plans. Plus, he's sometimes actually funny. He's got a lot going on there, yeah. It's a lot. The Winged Defender. The what? In the mountains is a place called the Celestial Peak. Our protector, the Winged Defender, oversees both land and sky. We can ask for his aid. That's perfect. Let's hurry. Okay. Let's go to the mountains. Let's go visit some mountains. That's how you say that, right? Portal in the mountains. Okay. Pitter patter, pitter patter. He actually succeeded. He did. So, okay, what makes your favorite villain the best? For me, it's generally speaking, when their story is laid out to you in a way that you can put yourself in their shoes and be like, I can see why they're doing this. It doesn't mean you condone it, but you start to relate to their situation and you start to understand why they make the choices they do. Those are the scariest villains because they make you face, in a way, your own demons. Villain arc understandable. Wind Waker Ganondorf is definitely like that. Yeah. That's also probably the most badass Ganon fight I think of any Zelda. It's either that or Twilight Princess. You know, that's a good question, Walto. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid, so... But I've heard that they're pretty fascinating characters. But yeah, if you can believe it, I just have yet to play those. It will happen someday, though. You know? It will happen. And when we play them, we'll play 1, 2, and 3 all back to back. They're over the top. Cool. Alright, we need to go to some mountains. Which... Let me look at my map. You know, these games usually came with maps, so I usually use a world map. Celestial Peak. Where is that? Ah!
If you rescue Zelda, she'll let you finally play as Luigi.
Oh, really?
Deviant has subscribed for 33 months.
Nice.
Name Panic 33 Houli. Welcome back, good sir. Hope all has been well.
Houli. Yeah, it is Houli, isn't it? Pretty Houli. All right, we're going to Rise's Kingdom, yeah? Which is over here. What's this one? Oh, this is the starting area. Jad or whatever. We don't want to go there. Holy! Jimmy, thank you for 33 months. They're over the top strange, yeah. Surprises Kingdom. Psychology of Metal Gear bosses are wild. I cannot wait to experience it someday. It will happen. Very anticipated games on my part. Alright, I think this is the right way. I think it's over here on this continent. Wesker's a good villain, but you're most hated. What makes him a good villain to you? You like Caesar from Fallout New Vegas? He knows what he's doing could be moral abhorrent? Abhorrent? Do you mean abhorrent? But his motives are shaped by history and learning. He knows that unifying mankind as much as he can is its best chance for success, and by doing so, by the sword is the only way to do it. Yeah, that is how he sees it, isn't it? It's a shame you always have to kill him. Yeah, same. His historical inaccuracies in his new Rome are inexcusable. He has a very idealistic and twisted idea of what Rome was, right? And he uses that with his exceptional intelligence to create a hellish civilization. Stormcoin, interesting. Soon, it's got to win on the next list, Dark Max. Ba 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 ba. You love Joker in Arkham City? I mean, okay, fair. I was gonna say, isn't he just based on like the comics? Like, have you read The Killing Joke? Because that's like the quintessential core inspiration for all of the like more twisted and like existential, morally gray Jokers out there. He was mostly just a joke until that visual novel. Women were not property in Rome, you idiot. They were respected and honored. It's true. It's true. That's a fact.
Twitch to control the universe using only your thumb.
Yo, Mozzarella, look at the tier 3.
You found Twitch, the pulse of the video game revolution. Are we allowed to say that on Twitch?
79, dude. Mozzie opting to have no message in a sub. That's like a power play right there. After 79 months, he says he has nothing to say. That's what we call power play. He's like, I said it all already. He's already done as many, you know, Shrek copy pastas as one can do. That's when you know somebody's been around. He's seen it all, yeah. He's said it all. Also, he's driving. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Wester's a good villain because he's a sociopath, narcissistic, and terrifying. Fair enough. You like the over-the-top Axum Rangers were in Mario RPG? Be like many an FF villain. Kefka, Kuja, etc. etc. You should read it. Delph, go read The Killing Joke. Do yourself a favor. Know where the inspiration for your favorite Joker versions came from. Do 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 do. Monty while resubbing. Ah! Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he's just like freaking out. I was like, I gotta hit the button. You do. It's true. He knows his priorities. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Killing Joke and Under the Red Hood. I gotta read Under the Red Hood. I haven't read that one. You read The Dark Knight Returns? I didn't know that was a thing, Hubert. Looks like I gotta do some catching up on my literature as well. Ooh. Killing Joke was the same author that did Watchmen, is that right? Am I remembering that correctly? His name Alan Moore or whatever. Like notorious curmudgeonly hermit, basically. Infamous even. You don't know which comic line it was where Harley confessed to Black Canary that Joker and she had a baby. Wow, okay. Kafka's a favorite because he does what he sets out to do and destroys the world. Yeah. Frank Miller classic. Oh, okay, Cuber. You're talking about Dark Knight Returns, right? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, Cerberus, that's wild. That's wild. I'm not gonna say that one out loud because I don't know if it's a big spoiler or not. Just in case, right? I think I'm going the right way, but I'm not entirely sure. Feel free to chime in if you know. Just trying to go to the castle where Rise's nation is from. I think it was up the top of this mountain. Lucy Quinzel. I do not. That is a name I do not know at all. Who is that? Oh, this is just like a room with dudes in it. They're all way lower level, so. You win! But they're giving me a lot of treasure. Beak scale. Those are one of those like consumable buff or debuff items, I think. Harley and Joker's daughter, Lucy Quinzel. Harley's sister races her own to hide her from the Joker. Ooh. Talk about a sick joke played on all of them, huh? You know what was really underrated as a movie, especially if you like Batman? I feel like people have forgotten about this, but this like either predated or it was very early on. But I think it predated the animated series. It was called Mask of the Phantasm. That's a good movie. Just unironically good movie. Regardless of if it's Batman or not. And animated. It's just good. That shit will make you think. Jin Toon Brother. She was the only girl. Whoa! Big sneezes. I'm gonna blow my nose again. 1 sec. Ah, that's better. That's better. Jimmy, that's right. Mask of the Phantasm was early 90s. I think it predated or was like the quote-unquote pilot for the Batman animated series. It was right around that time. It's good. It's really good. It was shocking. Like, it was the kind of, like, surprising that was having news stories written about it on, like, 10 o'clock news because of, like, the adult themes and, like, the violence that are portrayed in it that had never really been seen by the mass market before. Like, it had existed, right, in, like, literature, but no one had ever seen, like, Batman animated that way. And I think that the Michael Keaton's Batman movie kind of helped, you know, smooth that over. Because that was like a super serious Batman, and that was like the first time the world had really, at large, seen Batman shown as like this dark, violent, you know, troubled figure versus like the campy, like, Adam West thing that everybody knew about. Zant's up there was one of your favorite. Is he the one from Skyward Sword? It was in the middle of the series or after? I thought it was like the beginning. Maybe you're right though, Dark Max. I don't think it was after. I'm pretty sure it was not after. Batman 1989 shifted to public perception. Absolutely. Zant is Twilight Princess. Oh, okay. What the hell is that guy in Skyward then? Things happen within the film and Batman was seen as the bad guy kind of thing. Yeah. That's a good movie. Massive Phantasms are great. Oh, Girahim. Oh, Zant is the Twilight guy with like the pointy head cloak, and he uses pixels. He attacks people with pixels and turns them into a little imp. Captain, thank goodness you're safe. The Winged Defender. Yes, ma'am. We will unblock the path at once. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. That's where I need to go. Let's see what they got in town, though. If there is a town. Maybe there isn't. Can I go inside? No. They won't let me inside. Isn't she like the princess or something? Can't she go in her own house? I guess not. Zant is the poorly Bortz guy. Yeah, he's the one that goes. Skyward Sword's demise? No, it was Girahim. It was the dude with the creepy tongue. Demise was just a furry butt plug monster with the toes, as that gamer chick put it. Alright, this is new. This is a new area. Wah! Impies! So we have multiple paths to go. So we can go right or left. Well, let's just dip in each room and see what happens. What was over here? A dead end? Yeah, okay. You love Batman in the first 2 seasons of the animated series where Bruce is more Bruce. He was coy and kind of sarcastic without pulling away from being serious. Later they made it so he was too moody. Interesting. I never watched the Batman Beyond. I heard that was almost as good as the animated series from a lot of people. I heard it was very close. Hito Retro Gaming. Let me follow you. Why was I thought I was following you. Well, welcome back. Thanks for the raid. Oh, Hollow Knight. Nice. Massive Phantasm, still one of the best Batman movies. Yeah, it's excellent. It's excellent. Demise of the first Ganon. Oh, there's too many bosses in that game. All right, so going left led nowhere, so we're gonna go right. This is the dead end room. Batman Beyond is so good. That old beat up Bruce makes sense to be so sour and broody. That's cool that they did that. First time in playing before you touch Silksong? Hell yeah. Silksong is my all-time favorite Metroidvania. I haven't played, or not Silksong, Hollow Knight is. I haven't played Silksong yet. Terry McGinnis, I don't know who that is. It's too cold outside. It's pretty chilly here too, Sneaker. It's pretty chilly. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Looks like just a dead end with some harpies. That's fine. We'll get some EXPs. Get the lovely EXPs. You win! Treasure! Harpy thing. Yeah, you have to fight that furry butt plug monster too many times. Batman Beyond. Batman? Which one, Serix? Terry McGinnis? It's a solid Metroidvania. Yeah. What's up, Swiss Shot? Terry is Batman Beyond. He was designed to be young and hip Batman. Peter Parker if he was Batman. Interesting. Is he like Nightwing or is that like Robin? I always got mixed up with all those like variations. They get a little bit perplexing sometimes. Chicago doesn't exactly have ports. It does. They're just on Lake Michigan. But they're not like oceanic ports. But it does definitely have a lot of seafaring trade. Let me catch up with Chad here. The Retcon Justice League. Oh, okay. You watch Thursday Night Football. Playing with the gato. The cat? What's the cat's name? He's Bruce's disciple. He chose him to be the next Batman after him. Theories of Batman didn't have Damian. Who's Damian? What the hell's that? I'm just even more confused now. Robin. Damian. What? That's his name? Which Robin is named Damien? I'm so confused. Tobeen McQueen. That's a name. I thought Robin's name was like, what the hell was it? I don't remember. I used to know this. It's gone. That knowledge is gone. It's like the third Robin? I was gonna say, like, what the heck? Dick Grayson. That's the one I knew. Dick Grayson. Yeah. Biological son of Bruce. Wow. Okay. Oh, he hooked up with Talia al Ghul. Did he? That I know who she is. I thought she betrayed him, though. Maybe they reconciled. Dick! That's cool. I didn't realize he had one. Dude, I'm way behind in my Batman lore. I'll tell you what. Dick! Oh, my Batman lore effectively ends at the animated series and the Dark Knight movies, and that's about it. It doesn't go beyond that. Which obviously those are different versions of Batman, right? But you get me. Ooh, cutscene. Look, it's a little Flammy. Oh, he's so little. That's it, though. He's too small to defend much of anything. Is this one a baby? Hey there, we're trying to get to the Sanctuary Mana. Can you help us? Ah! Be careful, he looks angry. Oh, I see. You're a girl dragon, aren't you? Our mistake. I shall give you a cute name as an apology. How do you like Flammy? Lovely. Flammy it is. I'm sorry to ask, but we're short on time. Would you please take us to the portal in the sky above Oblivia? Did we get a Flammy? Yo, let's go. Look at this. Yo, we got one. This is so great. I'm not doing that. Is this game related to Secret of Mana? Says Qbert. Yeah, it's the sequel. It's the direct sequel. This is Seiken Densetsu 3. Secret of Mana was Seiken Densetsu 2. This never came out in North America in English, but it was fan translated in the year like 2000 to the degree that people would call it Secret of Mana 2, which is not what it was, but about 6 years ago, Square Enix finally officially localized it and released it on the collection of Mana on the Switch, which has the first 3 games all in English. And I'm playing that version on my Super Nintendo. Flammy is just going where it wants to right now. I'm not doing anything. This is a Sanctuary of Mana. There's a lot of dead people here. These are the forces that entered the sanctuary before us. They destroyed each other. I thought that was gonna happen. He dead. He dead. She dead. Yeah, there was like a 3-way war here. Holy crap, yeah. They all just wanted the same thing. 4-way. There are 4 differing interests here, all going after the same thing, and they destroyed each other. Stephanie Brown, she was Robin shortly, but she was Batgirl and now known as Spoiler. Huh. I like them when the Flammies do the little whistle. Bat fans have been asking for years to have a show about the Bat Fam, for focusing more on Bruce's relations with adopted children. That'd be cool. It is cool, Qbert, isn't it? You want to see the collection? Let me show you all if you haven't seen it. So this is what was released 6 years ago, was this. And it was a big deal because it was the first time that this game we're playing right now, which they monikered Trials of Mana, the first time the Super Famicom version had ever gotten an official English release. So this was a big deal for us, you know, RPG fans, especially Squaresoft fans from the 90s. So I have that version pulled off of here and put on my flash cart so that I can play it on my actual Super Nintendo. And that's what we've been doing this whole playthrough. Playing it on OG hardware. Isn't that cool? Fatal 4-way. Yeah, Tiamat. Yeah. The desert dudes are the same side as the ninjas. Oh, okay. So it was 3-way. Gotcha. Understood. Silk Tail. King Rabbite. Oh, they're tanky. They're tanky dudes. Wham. Take that. There you go. Ooh, they also give a shit ton of experience. Awesome. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, cool. This is gonna be a bit of a journey, apparently. Pretty radical. I think so too. Yeah, I love that stuff. It's fun being like. Let me back up. There are dozens upon dozens of games just on the Super Nintendo that are RPGs that were never translated to English. You know, and then a lot of them probably have fan translations, but most of them don't. So it's always really cool when a company does something like this, where they finally are like, okay, there seems to be enough demand. We're going to translate this and re-release it. And another notable example that they did similarly timed to this was Live Alive. That one also got an official remaster and localization. And that was on like Switch and probably other systems too, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh. She level. Stamina gives hit points. That's always good. I think she needs, what was it, spirit? For her spells? Let's get one spirit. Boo! Oh, she got a level. I'm gonna get some hit points for her. She's taking a beating. There you go. That gave her like 14 hit points. That was totally worth it. Oh, you can go on the lily pads. One thing that I always think is important to do when we're playing games like this, stop and smell the roses. Like, look at the detail of the pixel art in this game. This is a Super Nintendo game. And it looks this good.
Is that you?
Like, this is one of the best looking Super Nintendo games ever. Are there any real gems that haven't been translated yet? Countless. Yeah, there are a lot. I have this like forum thread that I have saved that lists, by this person's reckoning, and it's mostly correct, every single RPG on the Super Nintendo / Super Famicom, whether English or not. And it lists how many have been either officially localized or fan translated. Most of them that were Japan only have not been localized or even fan translated. It's most of them. So there's a lot. But I will say a lot of the ones that were the most popular have been. They, you know, people tend to want to translate the best ones and not the mediocre ones, right? But there's still a lot of good ones that haven't. If Angela or Duran was my main character pick, Angela. There's a secret boss called Black Rabbite that was a requirement for this playthrough. Yes, that was one of the incentives. And from what I know, it's not that hard. I think it's just kind of overblown. But we'll see. We'll see how we do. I like this music. This place looks cool. Like, this kind of pixel art was like the level of detail I would aspire to for this fidelity, the 16-bit era, 240p resolution. Bam! You need a Black Rabbite plushie? I want the plushie that came with Visions of Mana. I missed out. You could like pre-order the special edition when that was released, and it came with a Flammy plushie, which I always wanted as a kid because there was a picture of one in the instruction manual for Secret of Mana. In fact, I think I have that. Let me see if I do. Let me show you. Yeah, I do have it. So, as a kid, it had really detailed character art for the three main characters of Secret of Mana. And one of them was this adorable looking Flammy plushie. Pretty awesome. Don't argue semantics, T-Mac. Do better. You know exactly what people are talking about when they say that shit. Don't do that. Do better. That's a good way to put people off and make them not want to talk. Instruction manuals are works of art. They really are. Look, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. And that cute little Flammy up there. Ah. It's so cute. It's so cute. They're lost art. I miss it. I wish more games did this. I really do. And like, look, even just the pixel art. Like, this is awesome. Like, iconography like this and pixel art is like one of my favorite things. Like, something about this like cements in my brain like the aesthetic of a game. It's like the icons that they use. It's so cool. Boom, boom, boom. I think there might be another picture of the Flammy in here. I'm not sure. That might have been it. That might have been it. But yeah. This is a good manual too. This is a big size one. There's like 60 pages. That's really nice. Strategy guides are a lost art too. Yeah, with the digital age, like their necessity just kind of no longer existed because everybody was just looking online, right? That's one of the negatives of GameFAQs. With how prevalent that became, people were like, I don't need a strategy guide, I'll just look at GameFAQs. GameFAQs is awesome. I wouldn't change that, but it did contribute, you know, to the downfall of that industry. And it's just, I mean, that's just by necessity, right? Here, let's pause because we got an ad break. You still have your OG Donkey Kong manuals? Oh, that's cool, Casca. How you doing, by the way? Speaking of that, were these games original in their Zelda Final Fantasy mix? Cuber, I'm so sorry. I don't understand your question. Could you perhaps elaborate so I can better understand and answer you? Boom. Well, they might not be able to hear me. They might be in ads. You're right there with me with regards to pixel art iconography. Something about it is satisfying to look at. Yeah, I love that stuff. That's a big deal to me. Hi, Lauren. How you doing? Hi, Selnica. A bunch of your old Prima Guide books for Zelda games you still have? That's awesome. Hey, Gomez. Dang, a lot of people just showed up out of nowhere. Where the hell were you all hanging out? Did some big stream just end? I'll be right back. Hold on one sec. Hold on one sec. I'll be right back. Enjoy the cool music. You literally just sat down at your PC? Hell yeah. What's I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the announcement again since more people are here now. I think. I don't know how many are here. Don't tell me.
Job's done. Job's done.
Yes, that is a cow, all right.
I'm bald.
Job's
Everyone
done.
knows my deep secret.
Yes, that is a cow, all right.
Hey, Stinky.
Come back here.
Cheese for everyone. Roll the cheese.
Scratch that. Cheese for no one. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Scratch that. Cheese for no one.
For everyone.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. You shall be as ash in the wind.
You're supposed to go in the hole. Alright, we're gonna go in the secret hole.
And chew ass, and I am all out of
Right up my booty hole.
Flying in the sky.
Hey chat, you wanna look at an art book with me?
Goes in the square. That's right.
Y'all wanna look at an art book? Who wants to look at an art book?
We're gonna go in the secret
That
hole.
butthole just got bigger.
Meow.
A shark goes in the square hole.
Had a long day, Selnica.
Secret hole.
Went shopping for a new cheap laptop because you need one now. Oh yeah, I do eventually want to get one for travel. Is this game action like Zelda or turn-based like Final Fantasy, or kind of both? I would say mostly more like Zelda, but it is kind of both, Cubert. Thank you for clarifying. Messing with Forza Horizon 5 on your new machine, Golbez? Dude, that's good. How's the new rig treating you? You still have a fair amount of video game manuals and old strategy guides, Racco? Oh, I wish I had the Nintendo players guides still. Those were the best strategy guides of the 90s. No one did it better than them. They have Final Fantasy VI, Mario RPG, Earthbound, Chrono Trigger. Those things were god tier. Nobody did better guides. Full of like amazing concept art, and they were accurate. that was the way to do it. Those things were awesome. Remnant, yeah, I saw Casca. Yeah, I saw. Sorry. Let's look at a book that has RPGs in it, since we're playing one. It may be buried, so give me a minute. Oh man. 64. Dude, is it on the bottom? Yes. Oh, dude, it's the second to last book. I gotta get another bookshelf. I gotta get another place, right? All right, yes, perfect. Give me a sec. I'm getting my workout in. These are heavy. Whew. There we go. We haven't looked at this one in a long time. So I was like, RPG night. Let's go. Working out kinks as you find them. I had to disable Steam input because it was messing with your emulators. Weird.
It's all butts.
Yo, what up, Vinyl? TwitchCon was good. It was busy. It was stressful. It was fun. You know, it was everything. It was everything, you know? What is that on there? There's something on there. Cats. I blame cats. All right, so this, since we had a level 5 or higher hype train earlier, thank you, is a guide to Japanese role-playing games. And it is a chunk of a tome. Look at this. It is a big boy. One sec. So, how does this work? Well, what we do is I tell you how many pages are in the book. Y'all just call out numbers within that range and we see what game's on there. Real simple. That's it. So you can go up to page 643 and we see what game it is. There are tons of them in here. I will pick the numbers at random. If I don't pick you, it's not on purpose. No, nobody gets favoritism here. I just pick the numbers out of chat. All right, let's go 267. What do we got there from Dark Max? Dark Max. Sometimes there's multiple games on one page, by the way. On page 267 is a... Oh, wrong page. Oh, an extremely all-time popular, great RPG on the Super Nintendo. What do you think it is? Anyone want to hazard a guess? Anyone want to hazard a guess? It's one of the all-time greats on Super Nintendo, and you picked Dark Max that Chrono Trigger, Illusion of Gaia,
Dear
Secret of
Mario,
Mana.
please come to the castle. The bathroom's safe.
A Ninja in Shades, got it.
Trying to sleep.
D.
Yours truly.
It's Mario RPG.
Toadstool.
Good job, Ninja.
Peach.
D.
8-Bit D has subscribed for 37 months.
How dare you?
I think it's an Urbut. That's my guess.
It's in Urbut, yeah. Urbut is the game. That's right. D. Smart ass. I'm glad we got to get a picture together and hang out, finally. It was nice. I was like, D, let's get a picture together, right? And she has this cheat code where she can go from looking like hobo chic to one single hair flip and then suddenly Instagram model. And I was like, how do you do that? She's like, my mom's hair genes, I guess. I'm like, all right. It's just one hair flip and it's like model. Like, all right. Good work. How the hell did you do that? Listen, Twitch partner and Retro Club advisor Finamenon. You're an advisor. Got her. You know that picture? Did I not send it to you? Oh God, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me send it to you. If I don't do it now, I'll forget. So I'm gonna do it now. Also, I'm gonna show chat. Instagram model 8-Bit D. Okay. There it is. She's mad cheesing. See? Look. See? One single hair flip, Instagram model mode. It's like, how'd you do that? D. All right, let's see. I'm gonna text it to you, okay? Boo. You were melting? Could have fooled me. Boo. Here, I have 3, so you can have the one with me where I forgot to smile. You can have that one too. Yeah, so if y'all didn't know, Twitch did announce the Retro Creator Club is a thing for affiliates, partners, and ambassadors. I am one of the founders of said club alongside 8-Bit D, Ashton High, Nocturnal Hannah, Stealthy Golem, Retrograde Tom, and Emmy Divergent. It's a pretty good crew. Pretty good crew. All right, let's pick some more numbers here, okay? Let's pick some more numbers. Let's go with 111 from Billamus. Let's see what's on there. Our first one was Super Mario RPG. Did you get one of my all-time favorites? Oh, you got the introduction. Look at this. Look, I'm gonna show both pages. Look, this is a whole section for Dragon Quest. It's my favorite franchise of all time. I also know it's one of 8-Bit D's favorite franchises of all time. You know, someday you'll write your intro for the club, but that day is not today. I definitely dragged feet on that too. I was busy. Doesn't this look cool? This isn't from Dragon Quest. It's just drawn to be in the style of it. I love that. That's awesome.
It's all butts.
You went without a cane that entire weekend? I noticed. Like, honestly, proud of you. You pushed yourself. I hope that actually, like, you know, didn't cause any crazy flares or anything like that, you know? D's secret power is just single hair flip. What's up, Daramus? You want 94? I got you, dude. You can go up to 6. I think it was 35 was the number. Oh, wow. I think this is the original of this long-standing franchise. Some of you will know this game. You were going for runs at 7 a.m. every morning like a monster. Does exercise help you with that? I'm curious. You love the Dragon Quest franchise, Yoshi? One of your favorite RPGs of all time? Me too. Look, Dragon Slayer, Legend of Heroes. I think that's the start of the franchise. Released in 1999 on MSX2, PC 88 and 98, TurboGrafx 16 CD, Sharp X 68000, Mega Drive, Super Famicom, and PC Engine CD. It had a lot of ports. This game was popular in Japan. I don't even know if it ever hit the US. It has lately. It's unpredictable. Do what you gotta do, right? You haven't tried past 6 yet, Ghost Dude Guy? 7 is going to now have 3 versions. They're remaking it again, shockingly. 8 is incredible. Play the PS2 English version. It has a fully orchestrated soundtrack. 9 is incredibly fun gameplay. 10's an MMO. 11 is the best, I think, of the franchise. And I am huge into retro, so that should tell you something. Boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. 7 is your secret favorite? I want to see what they do with it. I still haven't played the 3DS version of it, and I heard that version was really good. I think I have it. All right, let's pick another number. Vital says 448. Let's see what's on page 448. 448. This is just an absolute, like, tome. It's a novel. Ooh, it's a series page. It's a series page. You love 11 almost as much. Did you ever beat 11? Because I think the only time I ever cried on stream and had to hide it was when I did that and saw the final cutscene. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Because I had that theory the whole time I was playing it, but I wasn't sure. So it was like the most incredible vindication and throwback to my childhood. Castlevania series on page 444. It's an intro to the series in general. What's up, Gollum, fellow Retro Creator Club advisor? How you doing, homie? I was really happy to see them bring you in there. You played a bit of DQ8 on PS2 and wanted to get the 3DS remake, but you never did. It's so expensive. I wonder if this will be better this way. Let's try this way. What do you think, chat? We could do it like this. Maybe it'll give you a clearer view of the imagery. This is better, right? Why don't we go flat desktop this way? Your favorite DQ is 8, but you'll readily admit 11 is objectively superior. I thought your favorite was 9, Selmika. Oh, you said 9. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I've seen you talk about 9 like it was like gospel. The TurboGrafx CD version of Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes was released in December 92 for North America, but that's it. That's the only port, huh? I've come to put an end to this. DQ5 is wonderful. Yeah, that one has a really heart-wrenching story. You love the creep on Stealthy Golem? Me too. One of these days, all of us bald streamers are going to do a heist on his hair. Okay? He seems to have taken it all from us, so yeah, that's a problem. He took it from all the other retro streamers. That's what happened. All right, let's do a couple more of these. Let's see. Sir Sarix, you want 62. All right, let's flip it back to the beginning. We're close to it. Again, if I miss your number, it's not intentional.
I'm bald. Everyone knows my deep secrets. No.
We got a whole bunch of real early, like, Japanese PC 98, 88 titles on here. And on 62, there's something called Danshizuma no Yuwaku by Koei in 1983. And then below it, all right, here, I'm gonna try this. Oranda Suma wa Denki Unagi no Yume o Miruka. No idea what either of those say. But there's a but. It has a but. Let's see what it says. Do Dutch wives dream of electric eels? Oh, it's a hentai game. Where Dutch wives is a Japanese term for sex dolls. An obvious parody of Philip K. Dick's Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. Wow. That's wild. This is from 1984. Here, some robotic pleasure models have gone rogue in the Tokyo red light district. Oh, man. Dude. All right, one more. I'm gonna pick one more out of chat. Scrolling. One, let's see. Sounds like an anime? It does sound like an anime, yeah. We should play this game? No, you can't. You can't play stream games like that. Games that are... I was talking about that earlier. If you're playing a game whose central theme is sexual, it's a suspendable offense. If it has incidental nudity, it's not. So, yeah.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Japanese animes.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Really? Let's go to 524 from That Gamer Check. What do you got for us, That Gamer Check? You have a series I've only ever played the first game of, and I really hope to play it again. The Disgaea
It's like
series.
one of my Japanese animes.
Look at the pixel art. That's one of my favorite things of Disgaea. This is great pixel art. That's Etna. That's Laharl. Those are Prinnies, I think. Maybe, or just dudes with funny heads. And I forgot her name. I think it started with an F. She was like obnoxiously pure, innocent character.
This is fucking awesome!
That's right. Yeah, Disgaea. Look, it says mid. Your name is Mid Boss. Flan. That's it. Thank you. It was Flan. Yeah, there's Mid Boss. And then the rest of the game, this guy is just like completely like emasculated. He's just completely diminished the whole game. I think these are like the later titles, but I've only ever seen and played Disgaea 1. But they look cool, right? They look pretty cool. I bet they're fun. I do think that to date, the only game that has ever existed that has done what Disgaea 1 did is that game. I don't think any other game did that. And what I mean is there's an item in Disgaea 1 that is an accessory with really good stats, and it's a horse penis. You heard me correctly. There's no embellishment. That's quite literally what it is. It's called Horse Wiener, though, you know, because it has to be more kid-friendly. Let me go get my latte really quick. I'll be right back. I made myself like a cheapy London fog. Basically. That's what I got. Boop, boop, boop. I just heat up almond milk, and then I just put an Earl Grey tea bag in it with vanilla and honey. It's like not how you're supposed to make it, but it's good enough, you know. I can do it quick. Yeah, Disgaea 1 has a horse wiener. That's right. As an actual accessory that gives you a lot of stats. I don't know. I don't know how they got away with that, but I don't know, Qbert. I don't think there is an answer to that question. As they say, there's no accounting for taste. I don't know if that's the correct aphorism, but you're asking an objective fact for a subjective medium. I think there are a lot of people who would answer yes to that question, and I would not, because I don't think there is such a thing as the greatest RPG of all time. Now you can say your favorite RPG of all time, and that maintains subjectivity. Priestess, can you get more spirit? Nope. Darn. Let's get her intellect, because she does have attack magic. Another improbable accessory effect from Disgaea, the accelerator. False teeth that vastly increase your movement range, which is a Cyborg 009 reference. I'm not sure what that means. That's interesting. Oh, excuse me. Interesting. Does everyone have a favorite RPG? A number one? See, I don't. There's too many. I have like a top 5 probably, but I don't think I can have one sit as, you know, on the crown, on the throne. Let's go over here. So hard to pick, right? You don't because it's a matter of mood? Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat as you, Salnica. I think that has a large factor into that question. You think Expedition 33 overtook Thousand Year Door for favorite RPG for you? That's a good... Yeah, that's up there for me. It's like probably top 10. I've played a lot of RPGs too, so that's saying something. Yo, it's Yo Soy Epic. Oh, this is good.
In Ocarina, you can get the Triforce
Troclos
chicken skip under Death Mountain.
45 months.
Troclos has subscribed for 45 months.
Thank you. How kind of you. How was Epic, your stream? Thank you for rating. You could have gone anywhere. You came here. What's up? Kunishkos, Troklos, Doc Strange. Welcome. Expedition 33 is unexpectedly good. Yeah. It was made by people who wanted more games like Final Fantasy VIII. Quite literally, they've mentioned that as a huge inspiration. They're like, we miss games like this. We're going to make our own. And then they did. And if it doesn't win Game of the Year, I would be legitimately shocked. It's that good. It's one of the best JRPGs I've ever played. It's like top 10. How goes the Mana-ing? Excellent. That's your favorite RPG, Casca? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That was good. Dude, that story. You think you've seen everything. You know, you've played... How many? I played games for 40 years now, right? I'm 43. I've been playing since I was like 3 or 4. You start to think you've seen everything, you know? And it's harder and harder to find something that really gets the brain going. And that game just... I never knew what the hell it was going to do, and that was a good thing. It was just like, holy shit, this story is intense. Oh, interesting, Witcher. The best storytelling you've ever seen in a game? For me, that would be Disco Elysium for best storytelling. It was a very nice surprise, Doc Strange, yeah. The music's good in this game. This game is probably one of the best looking games on Super Nintendo, period. And we are playing this on Super Nintendo. I'm playing the actual Switch version that was officially localized, but we took that ROM, then put it on my flash card. I'm playing it on original hardware this way. Why? Because I have more fun when I play on real hardware. That's the only reason. It doesn't really change the experience for you as a viewer at all, but for me, it does indirectly because I'm enjoying it more. And that makes a better experience as a viewer. You win. I win. I did it. The music in Expedition 33 is amazing. Absolutely. Yes. 100%. 100%. Boom. Boom. It does because you know you're having fun. Right. That's what the indirectness comes from. Dude, I have my favorite song in Expedition 33. Do I have that soundtrack? I don't think I do. I thought I did, though. Oh, I was listening to it on Spotify, that's why. Hold on. I bet I can pull it up. You want to hear my favorite song from that game? Is this it? This might be it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you know, you know. Dude, this soundtrack just goes so hard. This song right here. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. Dude, and then you get the saxophone like out of nowhere. Like freaking mouth harp and then saxophone. It's so good. Monaco's theme, yeah. He's hilarious. This song is awesome, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It needs to win Game of the Year. I'd be shocked if it didn't. I'd be really shocked, you know? But yeah. I don't want to play that too long. Just because I don't know if it's like DMCA shit or whatever. Silk Song might take it out. It won't. Silk Song did not live up fully to the hype. It was close. So a Silk Song will not take it down. I can say you could be pretty assured of that. Pretty assured of that. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have S tier RPGs? Sure, of course. Yeah. You bought a 6X LP vinyl. Dude, they found that guy on SoundCloud. That's what I heard, yeah. The composer for Expedition 33, they found him on SoundCloud. How cool is that? You haven't gotten far and Claire Obscure. You mean Expedition 33? Excuse you. No, it's the same thing. I know. Massive distractions. Sound like that? That shocks me. Like with how dripping of French culture Expedition 33 is. I felt like that game would speak volumes to you. Like the game is freaking incredible. You gotta play it. Like just get off your ass. I'm sorry. I'm just like being like aggro for no reason. I'm sorry. Yo, Turk Dog.
Turk Dog has forced Jeffrey Bezos to write a check by hand.
Thank you for the handwritten Bezos check. I'm kind of lost, actually. Where am I? I don't know. Moda, that's right. Let me post a link to the one you bought. Yeah, mods, if you can give Epic a link permission. The game's calling to you with a siren song. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, show them what you can do, Mr. Yoshi. Wiggle that butt. You like Silk Song, but it's much harder than Hollow Knight, almost to a fault. That's the main gripe that I've heard from that game. Is it's too hard. It makes it more unapproachable to people. Other than that, it's like 10 out of 10. So I don't think that it's going to win Game of the Year. I think it'll be a contender, but no, it won't win. There was one other game that I think could potentially be a challenge for Expedition 33, but I can't remember what it was, to be honest. I forget. Everything about the creation of 33 sounds like it should suck. Small team, random musician, the fact that it's French. Well, what does that have to do with anything? Boom, fucking gold falls out of the screen. Dude. Yeah, it's incredible. Just keep going forward, Psycho? Okay. Crimson Echoes? That's a ROM hack, yeah. Yeah. That's cool, Daramis. That sounds really good. I've always wanted to try a Crimson Echoes. Oh, treasure. Candy. Blueprints? Not that one, no. Good game. Ghost of Yote, that's the one. I think that's the only thing that could really potentially challenge Expedition is Yote. Through the lily pads the right way. Is there like treasure or anything here? I guess not. This game hasn't really had hidden treasure anywhere. Okay, I went through the lily pads. There's nothing here. It's just a dead end. I could go back down this way. What's up here? Rabbits. Level 26 rabbits. Those are chunky dudes. You know what What other games have SKA? So Expedition 33 wins. I'm the fastest ball. He's so goofy. What the hell? He's so freaking like cringe in like a charismatic way. Sometimes it's we, sometimes it's woo. Yeah. Or he's like, swim, swim. Like, all right, dude, live your best life. You know what was funny was, I think he's the only one that did this, and I could tell, like, there's no way this is like an English-speaking actor. It was totally like his second language. He's the voiceover for SKA in both French and English. It's the same guy. So yeah, I was like, I could tell, like you could kind of hear the accent sometimes when he's speaking English. Dude, he's a draft of a character. I'm sure there's a pun there, and I do not get it at all. I'm sorry. You want an SKA plushie? That would be awesome. I would love that. How cool would that be? Yeah, agreed, Delph. I agree with your assessment. I think Silksong and Yotei will definitely be runner-ups, right? I think they'll be the Yotei specifically the closest, Silksong behind it. Yeah, SKA is funny. What you wouldn't do to get one of those SKA hugs? I know, they're so genial, aren't they? What do we got here? This mana statue is made from the same material as the mana stones. You can switch classes here too. If you're changing to class 3, you need a special secret item. You want to switch your class? No. I don't have any secret items, and I think you need to be level 38 or 23. We got a ways to go. Once you're done with Silksong, you're immediately playing Yotei. Remember Sandbox getting tired of the bootleg plushies of him? So they said they were going to release a plushie themselves. Did they really, Daramus? Wow. He's a wine bag? That's true. I won't say any more though. But yeah. Sandfall, not Sandbox. Gotcha. This is pretty music. In a pretty zone. The specific room reminds me of Secret of Mana for some reason. I think it's the layout. Boom! Big AoE blast.
You win. I win. I'm the best. What's over here?
A dead end? Maybe.
You win.
Thank you. I like winning. Winning is cool. What up, Nami? What are you doing? Nice to see you. Bam. Big blast. Down here. Oh, we just backtracked. All right. Cool. There's a pun there. There was no chance for me to catch it. A lot of names and erms and clairbs here are based on French words, names, and terms from art. Oh. SKA is a modification of French word, which means draft of a picture or basic pencil drawing. That makes sense based on the story of that game. That makes sense. And I will say no more on that subject. I mean, it's like right there in the beginning, but I just don't want anyone to have any spoilers, you know what I mean? Dun, dun. There's a lot of wordplay in that game. I had no idea. You looked up SKA plush, found about 5 bootleg sites in the first few seconds. That's a bummer. They really do got to do their own. I got a mystery seed. Cool. I wonder if that's good. Let's go on to lily pads. Hopefully this isn't a dead end. Sometimes I'm not sure if you're supposed to mash the attack button or just hold it down. It seems like it does the same thing, but I'm not really sure. Those king rabbits give a lot of experience. This would not be a bad grind spot if you wanted to. Okay, this is a dead end. All right, let's go back. You're still at the beginning and avoiding spoilers, but you notice right away the sheer amount of art-related French words used in the game. Interesting. Boom. Well, I think one thing I really appreciated about that game that helps keep it interesting is the sheer amount of builds you could do for every character. It gives you a staggering amount of control and creativity over that, which I did not see coming. I didn't expect that at all. Like, I was like, honestly going into that game expecting that the combat would be boring and the story would be great, because JRPGs often end up doing that, especially from indies. Like, the combat is often just like turn-based. You go, then I go, and it's like snoozy. You know, it's like, that gets old, but that game, nope. That was probably some of the best JRPG combat I've ever played. It's pretty wild. With just the five people, right? Or whatever. Oh, dead end. This is something this game is lacking, is finding hidden treasure. I think it literally has none. I don't think there is hidden treasure in this. This sort of mana. Oh! Well, I wasn't prepared for that. Ooh, there's the motif. Yeah, they did nail the combat, didn't they, Truckles? You liked Seal? I either liked Mael or Lune the best. I don't know. The thing is, like, when I think about it, I liked all 5 characters equally. They were all really useful in their own right and interesting in the game. Yo, what up, Prez? How you doing, man? I'm gonna see you at DreamHack, aren't I, next week? I think I'm gonna see you at DreamHack, aren't I? You know, when people say turn-based combat is boring, and then they say they love Pokemon. There's a contradiction there, isn't there? That was funny. Oh! Oh my! I think you're meant to take this sword's here, not I. Oh yeah, she's main character, right? Okay. All you. Blah! Don't rush it. You have to feel the connection to the sword in your heart. Oh, okay. You'll be there? Hell yeah, dude. I'm still gonna do Patat streams out there, chat, so we'll still be able to hang out. It'll be like no camera, like low budget retro gaming streams. It'll be fun. You know, we go back to basics for a week while I'm away for another convention. My goodness. This is interesting. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This is cool. This is cool. I like this. GG Game Done, you're the winner. Har har. Last one of the year for you? Same. Yeah. I'm gonna have to be more selective next year. Unless I figure something out, you know. This is nice music. Oh, she did it! Kind of looks like the Masamune in Chrono Trigger. You love Pate? Yeah, Pate streams are good, right? I did it. I got the sword of mana before my mother. Fairy, did you see? Fairy? Where's Fairy? Where are you? I got the sword like you wanted. Now what do I do? I know, right? What does she do? What does she do? Ba 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 ba. Who dat? Wow! Oh my god! Stupid staff? Well, she's a sorceress. She needs the staff. You know, that's what she do. That's what she do. It's the mana goddess. I'm a shadow of the goddess of mana, Sira, true wielder of my sword. Fairy was taken by the forces of evil. You must go to her. Oh no, poor Fairy. Poor Fairy. Boom, boom, boom. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. We gotta go find a fairy. The mana sword is established to not necessarily be a sword. Interesting. Today I learned. How can I say fairy? And how am I supposed to use this sword? I don't understand. I don't either, yeah. Mana has nearly disappeared. Soon the mana tree will die and I will be no more. There's nothing I can do except leave you with this. A box! Sira, chosen of the mana sword, as well as your companions, Charlie and Rise. May the blessings of mana be with you always. No way, don't come back! Oh, but treasure. Flammy drum. Yo, let's go! You hear Frog's theme? Hell yeah, dude. Takes whatever form the wielder needs it to. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, go follow President Noir, chat. That dude has been making waves all year. When's your... Aren't you doing a stream at DreamHack? I'm gonna... oh, excuse me. I was lucky enough they're gonna give me the IRL backpack for an hour and a half. On like Friday night, Friday evening. I got like the last time slot. Like, yes, let's go. First ever IRL stream. I'm gonna show you all the convention. You have no room for more items. Hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah, what up, Rufus? How you doing, man? Let's put this dart in storage. We don't need that. And what else can I get rid of? Probably the flute at this point. Right? If I'm going to be flying everywhere, who needs a flute? You're on Sunday in the stream station. Looking forward to me doing IRL. Yeah, it'll be my first time. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-da. By the way, that bid war chat has really... You see that bid war down there? Shining Force 1 and 2 had finally overtaken Landstalker in the bid war, and then someone came in and was like, BAM! Shot it right back up. So yeah, if you're curious, this is the map for Finny Bear's Journey. He is playing Trials of Mana, because that's what won the bid war the first time. You see? So currently... all bits and tips you can use to go towards the bid war. So if you do #1 in the message for bits and tips, you'll vote for Landstalker all upgrades run. Or if you do #2, it's Shining Force 1 and 2. So yeah, that's my way of saying, hey, thank you for the support. Here's a little bit extra that you can do to help determine the next game on the journey. And yeah, I drew that map. I drew everything on the map except for the redhead looking dude in the barn. I had help with that. But yeah, I was like, I wanted to do this cool like gamify idea where you can all like choose on the world, right? The world map where to go. And this was like the first world concept I had, which was like green. Like, okay, let's do like stages that are, or games that are somewhat related to like grass and green and verdance and things like that. And you could do other themes too, right? Like I could do a map that's like sci-fi, futuristic, or like fantasy, or, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, it's a good way for me to help keep the lights on, for you to have a little more agency in what, you know, what is played here. Alright, I guess we're done here. Let's use our new shiny trinket, shall we? If I can find it. It won't let me use it. Why? Let me do it. Let me do it. Okay, maybe we need to exit. Maybe we need to go yonder here. Yeah. What's up, eldest? Does it let me do it now? No. What does it want me to do? I think I'm forgetting something. What do it want me to do? Yes, lickety split. Would you all like to say hi to the diva? Hi. You a good kitty? Give her her pat-pats. Yeah, she loves those pat-pats. Relaxing and editing.
What a majestic creature.
She's so majestic. She's gonna rub all over the stream deck now. Okay. You may hear random sounds. What am I supposed to do? I'm very confused. Why can't I use the Flammy drum? Call Flammy. Okay. I can't call Flammy. Mario. Maybe I didn't do something up here correctly. Pitter patter, pitter patter. I don't see anything. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. You gotta go to the entrance? Ugh. Okay, thank you. The salty run back. All right, let's go. That is rather unnecessary, but here we are. 2 check-ins for Ninja and Shades. Technically deep in a dungeon. In open air. Yeah. Technically is not fun, and nor does it always make sense. You need to go back to the entrance, but you're busy swapping a roof. I haven't tried to learn swapping yet. It's it's an underrated skill set. Everybody needs to know how to swap a roof at some point in their lives. What's your favorite part of TwitchCon? Probably the panel? Uh-oh.
Gormand, are you the one who took Fairy? Don't be ridiculous. It wasn't me. If it were, I'd have done away with all of you and stolen the sword instead of waiting here. Do not joke. Please, I'm speaking hypothetically. It pains me to see the sword of mana right in front of me, but I have orders to leave you whole. The one who stole Fairy from you also obliterated my master, the masked mage, along with his entire fortress, Mirage Palace. My hands are tied. If I don't do as they say, they won't let me live. And so you see, I'm only here as a messenger. Wow. I'm well aware they will do away with me once I've fulfilled my purpose. I'm merely cooperating until I can make my escape. There I go rumbling on again. I'm sure you could tell that your enemy is the epitome of evil at this point. They're waiting at the entrance. There, that's done. I must be on my way. Word of advice. It's just best to admit defeat. Okay. Farewell, my foot. Well, it's Heath. Oh, right. The magic corrupting him is probably lifted now that my master's dead. I heard it left him quite confused, however. We lost track of him, but good riddance. Better things to worry about than his well-being. Like mine. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Okay.
Heath is the worst. Poor Heath. I promise I'll find you as soon as we defeat this bad guy.
Okay. You tell him, Charlie. The Prez Noirs area. Prez, I missed your run at TwitchCon. I was busy. I wanted to see your Super Metroid run. I got to comment on your run of Super Mario World where you were throwing Yoshis off the cliff. And then you made a little kid in the audience sad. It was honestly pretty funny. Ah, damn it. More people. Supermente. Y'all get this? This was at like PAX East, chat. Prez was doing like a Super Mario World speedrun. And he would get like the little Yoshi babies, you know, that you like feed them and they grow. And he would like troll the audience. He's like, all right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this Yoshi, and then he'd go, bap, and he would just throw it off the edge. And everybody was like, oh, man. And then he was about to do it again. And like in the back of the room, you hear this little kid like, don't kill the yellow one. It was like the cutest thing ever. It was so funny. So he's like, all right, I can't do it now.
His Dark Majesty can never be revived.
Huh?
My master, his Dark Majesty, sacrificed his life to bring the Darkstone to this realm from Mavolia to open the portal. Using the Sword of Mana, we would revive him. Together, we would turn this world into our new homeland. Okay. But a new enemy came and destroyed my master's corpse. Now his soul is trapped forever in darkness, lost to us like the Mana Sword. Damn. The Metroid run was pretty cool. And you gave GDQX a war. They chose to save the animals, but in doing so, you told them that you would kill the Yoshis. Oh my god. You did it again. Oh man. Oh man. Ah, dude, you found a way to get the upper hand anyway. Insidious. That's very insidious. I did get to watch, I was in the audience when General Andrews did his Cuphead run. That was cool. That was really fun to see him play that. He did a great job. They could have saved the Yoshis and killed the animals. Chat's choice, man. You saw the Cuphead run? That was good, dude. Yeah, it was really good. We were defeated. Malocchio thought we might still be able to obtain the sword and bring Mavolia to this realm, but without his Dark Majesty. Cowardly fool, Malocchio's pettiness was an insult to his Dark Majesty's memory, so I destroyed him with my own hands. Intend to follow soon. Damn. I banished that royal brat from Laurent back to the Citadel. He was meant to serve as his Dark Majesty's vessel. Okay. Elliot, he is safe? There was no need to harm him, not anymore. His Dark Majesty was my reason for existence. This is farewell. Wow, this is weird. All the villains are like dying or leaving or switching hands. The one who hurt my father had been defeated. But this is not the end. If we do not do away with the enemy Belladonna mentioned, we'll face more senseless deaths, exactly like my father's. My father's attacker may have been vanquished and my brother safe and sound, but I cannot ignore my duty to you all. I will stay until peace in the land has been secured. Okay. Hell yeah. Rise is stepping up. Cuphead's a great game to run. Did you see his run of it, Lauren? It was really good. It was, what was it? It was like all bosses on like easy mode or whatever, I think. And it was like a 30-minute run. Something like that. It was really cool. Yeah, Twitch hosts speedruns. It's called GDQX. And if I'm not mistaken, I think GDQX does other conventions too. I'm not 100%. I think that's what it was at PAX East as well. The President Noir there would know better. Because he was in that one too. There you go. Now you can go follow him. And if you don't, I'm going to complain until it gets really awkward and everyone's uncomfortable. So just get that out of the way or it's going to get really weird in here. Whoa. Stop right there, Crimson Wizard. Give Fairy back. Ha. If you wish to retrieve your fairy, you will bring the Sword of Mana to Castle Rotino. The true queen awaits you, your highness. What? Wait! Oh no!
This music is cool. It's cool, man.
My mother won't get away with this.
It's true.
Everyone else couldn't touch the sword, so they were waiting for you to get it for them, Sierra. That's why they took Fairy.
It's so hard to take her seriously. I can't. She's too funny. The little girl with the eroticism. What should we do? This is definitely a trap. It is, you know.
I know that, but I have to stop my mother. I have no idea why she wants this sword so badly. No matter what her reasons, I cannot let her do this. Let's find her and get Fairy back. I can use magic now, and I have the sword. I'm sure my mother will listen now. The true queen is no coward. All right. Sure. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. 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 Bow, 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 bow. Add in 1 minute. Bloop. So where's the Sword of Mana? Is it an actual weapon or no? It's not, is it? It's just like, yeah, it's not. That's not a weapon. Yo, what up, Disease? The con was very busy. Very busy. It was stressful, but it was fun. So, you know. It was a work trip, you know how it is. Oh, that's cool. Look at him go. Sanctuary of Mana. Oh, A ascends, B descends. Okay. L and R switch camera. Oh, this feels great. Oh, he flies even better than the last game. Oh, this is gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. The one at PAX East they called GDQ at PAX. You don't know if GDQX is Twitch specific? But you've only seen that label for TwitchCon. Ah, okay. How was your convention, Diseased? This is the point. What one faction's left and said faction's always the one tied to who your first chosen character was. Oh. No, Ninja, but if it's like a story spoiler, I don't want to know yet. That's alright. I don't know why she makes that way. Yeah, my DMs are always open, Diseased. You can message me. Anybody can. Everybody's always welcome to message me. No problem. I will get to it, you know, when I am able. Which might be right away or might not be. Did you get a chance to see Moo's panel at the Planetary Society? No. I did not get to see any of her panels because I was either doing something, had a dinner, like meetups, mixers, everything. I don't know. Dude, my schedule was so packed that my Google Calendar looked like a freaking dungeon map. That's the reality. I did not get to see any of Moo's panels except for the one that she was on with me. Which, that sucks, but, you know, I barely got to see her in general. And we were staying in the same hotel. Hi, Lickety. What do you want? What's the pretty cat want? What's the kitty want? Yo, Eldest, let's go. Thank you.
Eldest Ghost Kill has forced Jeffrey Bezos to write a check by hand.
Thank you. 14 months.
And buttons. And no more ads.
Hi, Elliot. How are you?
Pure stuff and things.
Pure stuff and things. Which pet the old lady? Yeah, she's a pretty kitty. She's a nice old lady. Will you look at my hand? Okay, thank you. That was nice of you. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff going on at PAX. Not PAX, at TwitchCon. It's a spoiler for the SNES version? Oh, then I don't want to know, yeah. The remake tells it to you outright? But keep quiet about it for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's really nice. Yeah, I had like a mixer of crowd control. I had a couple after parties that I had to go to. I had a private dinner with Capcom and then a mixer with them the next day. I had my own panel. I had some things I couldn't even go to because it was so packed. It was pretty busy. It was pretty extremely busy. But it was good. It was a good Twitch now. Job done. There we go. We got Flammy. Where's my map? Does Flammy not have a map? I don't think he does. Oh, that's because we're in the sanctuary right now. There's nothing else up here, right? Like, what if I land here? It doesn't let me. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. There's the map.
Yeah, okay, so like I was saying, Disease, my DMs are always open to people. So yeah, if you want to message me sometime, go ahead, dude. I'll get to you when I can, for sure. I don't know what it is. Discord has this setting, right? Where the way the setting reads is like, oh, no one can DM you unless you share a server or whatever, right? But what that also does is it makes it so you can't DM them either if you have that enabled. It's really stupid. So a lot of people then incorrectly think that like, oh, my DMs are blocked or someone else's are. It's just that they have that setting on their own. It's really weird. I don't know why it's set that way, but it is. It's rather bizarre. Is there a specific year in TwitchCon you've attended you could say was your favorite? Probably this one. The first one was like the first convention. It was too stressful and in Vegas, which that was a mess. Mole Bear Moors. Ooh, cool. That's a cool name. The second one, I was too... What? Something was going on in the second one. It was good. The second TwitchCon was good. This one was better. I just felt more comfortable than all the others. That's the question of the night, J-Rock. Yeah. How you doing, dude? Why is your favorite video game villain the best? Because he genuinely trying to kill the protagonist 30 minutes into the game. Whoa. That's a hook. Interesting. San Diego's cool. I like almost everything about San Diego. They gotta figure out the frickin' like... Well, what they need to do is to take care of homeless people out there, and they don't. And I don't understand. Chicago is way bigger than San Diego, and it takes care of the homeless people out here. You don't see them all over every corner, every street, like you do in San Diego. It's wild. And I'm not like, oh, get them out of sight. No, it's like, take care of them. Like, give them somewhere to go. Like, you got that out here. Like, you know, they got somewhere to go. Why don't they have somewhere to go out there? What the hell are they doing? Crystal Desert. What is this? Interesting. So I could basically go wherever I want, right? Yeah, I'm glad that we got to hang out again, Jay. That was Prez with Kefka. You were running Geef. G-I-E-F. What is that name from? That's familiar. Zangief? Oh. Alright. He's a menace with his Kefka neck? I still have to learn how to use this thing. Where is it? Over here? This? I got this. Because it's like one of my favorite games ever on the Super Nintendo. I haven't learned how to use it yet, though. Zangief. Oh, that was there a Capcom crossover with Magic? This is what I'm learning here. You're regularly chatting with homeless people about what it's like on the street. Wow. That's brave. I mean, honestly, most of them are gonna be cool, but I've seen some pretty wild stuff, both in Chicago and in San Diego. They did a Street Fighter set? That's dope, dude. Interesting. Yeah, this is the deck that I got. I had Thormungander get this for me because they were going to be at like a convention and they were just able to pick it up in person. So they got me this set, right? And the set, these commander sets come with like a 2-card booster. So it's like just 2 more cards at random. And I ended up getting one of the rarest cards in the set. It was like that Ishtola gal from Final Fantasy 14, and it was borderless. So it was like the art like went like on the whole card, which was really cool. So I ended up just selling that and making more than the cost of this deck in its entirety. And I was like, all right, cool. I made money buying Magic cards. Dope. The luck stat came through as always. So someone else is new, right? Why is your favorite nemesis the best? Doing the obvious. The Master from Fallout? The ghouls. That guy? That guy? That's that guy, right? Terra's a good commander. Yeah? Right on. Right on. The blue one? The blue one. What do you mean, Epic? I'm sorry. Surge foil. What are we talking about? They released a Spider-Man set not too long ago? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. That's cool. There's a card in there that's like bagel and schmear. It's literally like a bagel with like whatever the hell schmear is. I'm not really sure. I think it's like lox or something like that. I'm not really sure, but it's pretty funny that that's a magic card. How many cards are in a standard magic deck that you play with? I think it's like 40 or 60, but I don't really know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Richard Grey Morrow from Fallout 1. Yeah, yeah. Again, Epic's just borderless, so I don't know. I don't really know what you're saying otherwise. It was just the borderless one. 60 cards of standard commander is 100. Oh, okay. There you go. Today I learned. Well, I can technically go anywhere. Am I supposed to go anywhere, or am I just supposed to just do story? I don't really know. What's this place? This is Altina. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. That looked like 60 plus. It's a lot, yeah. Hi, Corvus. You got the rules of Magic the Gathering say you can have as many or as few cards as you want? I don't know. I think there is a minimum amount that you have to have for a deck when you play a game. And I think it was like 40, but that's like standard rules. But I don't remember because I'm basing this off of knowledge that is 25 years or more old. Like literally I hadn't played the game since like the 90s, so yeah. Oops, my own NFTs. Take that, robot. The gate is open. I just want to save. It's gonna let me do that. There's a cosmic foil of the soul stone going for 50k. I don't know what that means, but that's pretty wild. Yeah, Party got into NFTs. That's a bad sign. Monsters appeared and swarmed the castle, but none have come to attack the town. Ooh, that is weird. Tactical rule used to be as long as you could shuffle your own deck without assistance, you could have any number of cards in it. Interesting. Even if we want to leave, outside town is crawling with monsters. I don't think I was able to explore this town the last time I was here. Maybe we should look around. I don't think it let me. There was like something that was blocking me. I don't remember.
I'm not scared. Grandpa's here.
Yeah, Grampy's gonna save you from the swarm of monsters. That's right. You used to play lots of Yu-Gi-Oh? I never played that. I have a couple Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I think. Somebody gave to me as a joke. Because literally they're called the Lord of D and the Lady of D. And I thought that was pretty funny. It's like, whether I have any idea what the hell that is, it was too funny. Why are you sad about Hearthstone? I don't get it. Why is it a sad face? You don't want a sad face. Woof woof. There's a dag. A dark and powerful shadow will fall over Castle Altina and spread throughout the world. The end draws closer. Oh no! What a despairing portent of doom and end times. How about an inn so I can save the freaking game? Does this town have one? I hope so. There we go, right in front of me. Monsters in the castle are magical creatures. Our magic is no match for their attacks. Majesty's still in the castle. She's gonna die. She kind of made her bed, you know. Now she's sleeping in it. Rip. Let's go to the inn. Let's go to the inn. Let's rest and save the game. You play a lot of Magic the Gathering, but also Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, WoW card game. That became Hearthstone. UFS, never heard of that. EVE Online had a card game. Wow. You played My Little Pony card game with the kids. That's cool. Do. I guess I don't see eye to eye. Well, okay, so here's how I see that. You seem sad about it, but while you were playing that game, I have to imagine that you did like it to a degree, or you wouldn't have played it. Mystery Seed, grow heal item. Let's do it. Couple wishes. Cool. I got a cuppa. A quick cuppa. Let's see. Ooh, we got an item store. Let's go in here.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
I want coffee. I need coffee. I don't need any of this. Okay. Maybe they got a weapon shop. Maybe we can go shopping.
Shopping for goods and sundries.
Is Her Majesty the true queen all right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You can figure that out. It had a lot of good game mechanics, the My Little Pony card game, and played quite well. UFS's Universal Fighting System. Interesting. Alright, so we got 9,400, which is not going to be enough for upgrades. Shoot. That is not going to be enough to fully upgrade our gear. That sucks. So we're gonna prioritize weapons. Oh man. Feels bad. Golden Spear, Mithril. This is like half my money for one weapon. Okay. Wow, Delph. Well, I mean, honestly, like, the way Magic the Gathering works, as far as I know, is like, if you are playing that game in a way where you just use any cards that have ever been created, you're going to run into that same thing. That's why they have, like, rules and restrictions, so that you just don't do that, because it otherwise just ruins the game and makes it pointless. Alright, we got the Mithril Spear. We got a Mithril Flail, Bone Crusher, Skull Staff. Let's buy that. Yeah. Alright, cool. You don't need weapons for other girls. How little you know me. Hearthstone's version was wild. Any card ever printed would be used. Yeah, that to me, that kind of stuff like ruins a game. Oh, these are all downgrades. Okay, so we can sell like all our other stuff at this point. Come on, where's the spear? There we go. Beep. Big upgrade. All right, let's sell our excess and see how much money we can spare for other upgrades. I wonder if card shops ever did restrictions like that for Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't think it was a card shop restriction. I think it was from the company themselves. Like Wizards of the Coast is like, yeah, these are the rules. Play by these, game more fun. Generally speaking. That's not a card shop thing. Magic the Gathering is like that at the competitive level. Many of the top players have it so fine-tuned and filtered down competitive community just copies what the pros use. Yeah, and that's really hard to do. Money plates. No. Dark Impaler. Ooh. Leather helm, bar boot. Okay, we're getting some money from selling this stuff. Card shops just use the official rules, you assume. Yeah. Generally speaking. Banned and restricted lists come down when something is really broken, but it can only stop so much. Right, well, it's like, okay, here's the list. These are banned cards, these are restricted. That doesn't mean that you're like gonna get arrested if you use them. It just means if you want legal play, you can't use them. And legal play means, okay, the rules are more designed to be fair for everyone. And especially if it's in a tournament, then yes, you're held to those rules. Otherwise, disqualification. All right, let's switch to the other characters, sell their extras, and then we should have enough for some more upgrades. Beep, beep. Thothwand. All right, cool. Or 6,800. Yeah, that sounds very broken. They changed the actual official rule set. You just want to play pre-2013 cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! When it was more a battle and less who draws the killer cards in 2 moves. I don't know how people do that in Magic the Gathering. I don't know how that works. There's like... What I know is I looked at websites before, and there's like 12 to 15 different types of rule sets just for Magic the Gathering. It's like, I don't know what almost any of these are. This is mad confusing. Things like Exodia and Monster Reborn and Witch of Black Forest were some of the first cards that get banned restricted in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Exodia that one that's like the meme card? Where it's like you get 5 pieces and you just win or whatever?
Tombat Terror has forced Jeffrey Bezos to write a check by hand.
Tombat, did you hear? Did you hear how he just said your name? You're now Tombat Error. You are the great error of Tombats. Okay, sure. Thank you, TTS. Oh my god. Tombat Error. I love it. What equipies do you use? You use Eagle Vest. Alright, let's buy the Eagle Vest. Spark Robe. Let's buy the Comfort Robe. Yep. Upgrade. Spark Robe. Upgrade. Alright, we're broke. That's as good as we can go right now. For the most part, I'll consider that good. I definitely need a way to get more money in this game. It's been a bit of a struggle in that realm. But that's because I don't grind. Y'all know that, right? I'm very much the anti-grinder. You have an early misprint Exodia worth a good amount? How much is a good amount? Misprints are usually worth a lot if they're limited. I like how ominous this music is. Alright, let's go in the castle. See what happens. Dragoon Zalam. Hello. Tombat Error was how you were addressed quite a few times. That's funny. You're overly fond of Chairman Drek. Answering question of the night, I'm assuming. Why is your favorite villain the best? His disappointment at the failings of his goons feels justified. given the absurd technological advantage. Yes, who's Chairman Drek? That name is familiar. I feel like I've heard that before. That's familiar. Machine Golem. Okay, we're fighting things that are like 4 levels higher than us right now. I feel like we're under-leveled. Or maybe that's just the challenge of this area right now. It could just be that, you know? Go, go! Oh. Nice. Treasure! No, don't get the... Oh, alright. We got a polterbox. Damn it. These sticks are annoying. Please attack. Tomb A Terror. Nice. Bonk. She gives that thing a good smacking. Alright. So we have 4 different choices on where to go here. That's quite a bit. Do, do, do. 4 choices. Let's go this way. Let's see what's over here. Dudes are over here. Early Yu-Gi-Oh! Is tough to not only draw all 5 pieces, but you also have to summon all 5 pieces simultaneously. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that sounds kind of ridiculous. 70 to 90? Oh, that's not bad. I'm in. Ooh, save point. Or not. Oh, that one's not active. Oh. Feels bad. Go on, get him. There you go. Big twirly AoE usually wipes the enemies out. Oh, I am almost dead. Okay. Let's do something about that. This game has great sound effects. Oh, Valkyrie level. More strength. Yes, please. Oh, more intellect. We're getting the levels. It's nice to see. What's in here? Okay. And what's down here? Oh, this is where you view your subjects. It's a pavilion, a balcony. There's a stair that goes up. I'm not ready to go that way. Oh, they respawned? Oh, come on now. That ain't cool. Let's go in here. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. This castle is a damn maze. I am going in circles. Well, at least we got levels. 24. Undying Icon. Interesting. That's new. Oh, that guy over there is doing magic on me, isn't he? Cassie is sassy. Hello. How are you today? I win. Priestess. More spirit. It won't let me. It won't let me do intellect or spirit. Stamina. She needs heat points. Hate points. Boo! Flame Saber she has now. Hell yeah. She's getting a lot of spells. You know what set I would collect if I was collecting magic cards? If. It feels like a win at this point. Probably Ice Age. That was my favorite one from back in the day. I liked the Ice Age cards. Those were cool. You say you're good? How's everyone? I don't know. How is everybody right now? Chat. You have been addressed, chat. You've been addressed directly. Wow, that thing died fast. You have the complete Ice Age set? Yo, really? Oh, that's so cool. You're mega bonking? That game is fun. Doing too much at once. Story of my life right there. Oh man. Reviving and planting crops in Paleo. I'm trying to think of names of characters. What are you playing, Andrew? I usually have a go-to set of character names from characters that I designed for tabletop campaigns. I usually just rely on that. Candy. Okay. Clearly needed that. Alright, these jail doors do not open. Where does this go? Goes over here. And where does this go? Some library looking spot. Alright. With beds in it. Those are some of these. Are these the servant quarters, perhaps? They're really awkwardly placed. It'd be better if you had Final Fantasy Magic cards. Ouch. Wow, that guy messed me up. Dude, where's my squad? What are they doing? Getting their ass kicked by a horse. That's what they're doing. This horse was messing them up. Someone gave me like a free booster pack of Magic Final Fantasy cards at TwitchCon. It was, who was that? It was Kuma Monster. Because people were telling him about my luck, and I'm like, dude, you can't just invoke it like that. It doesn't work that way. He's like, I know. I don't know if I got anything good in that booster. No idea. Not a clue. I got some cool looking stuff. Whether or not it's rare or good is another story. I have no idea. Ah! I just take care of those two. Yup. Dude, the golems are so mean. Those like rocket punches they do insane damage. Heal me. Yep, we get the mischief. The mischief. That guy like farted when he died. Did you hear that? He was flatulating. Sylphid icon. Okay, I found two of those now. I found the Sylphid and Undyne. I wonder if those are just like, yeah, use this and it does like a damage. It hurt thing. Like it's probably like something like that. Use this, it do a damage. Alright, let's go up here. Let's see where this goes. Where does this go? Dude, this place is so confusing. Alright, go back. Go back. Just go back. Where does this go? Build a roster of go-to potential NPC names. So are you playing tabletop? What are you doing? There's nothing in this room. Interesting. This is an empty room. This room lied to us. It lied to all of us. I'm gonna get food soon. Next break. I should have gotten it like 30 minutes ago. I'm in. All right, where's this go? Where's this go? Where's that go? Where does this go? There's a door here. Oh, okay. There's a door there. There's a door here. Let's go left. I'm a fan of going left first. It's a lesson that if you know, you know, was taught by Earthbound. Oh, man. Probably through made-up statistics, but still, you know. I remember this. There was like a major cutscene here with Angela. I mean, Sierra, whatever. Sorceress girl who loves shopping. Whoa. Favorite card games? I don't know. Triple Triad. That's my favorite. It's my favorite card game. I think this was another dead end. Okay. All right, fair enough. Is this where I came from? Yes. Gonna be going back to helping playtest a homebrew system. Just don't know when, because the guy running it is slowly making more enemies. Where do I go? Where do I go, Tama? Let's just go this way. What do you think? Here's a big castle, and there's not much going on in here except, hey, have random enemies, no treasure, no NPCs, just pretty random. You are too late! Oh. If you wish to save Fairy and the Queen, give me that sword! Mother! Please do not move, Princess Sierra. Fiend. How could you? Call me what you will. I'll take that sword now. If you move an inch, I cannot guarantee the lives of Fairy or Her Majesty. I mean, if they do something to Fairy or Majesty, then we turn the sword on him, not give it to him. And then he's screwed. What's Triple Triad? It's the card game in Final Fantasy VIII. It's freaking awesome. It's time lost before you know it. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Balatro? Good answer. I haven't played it, but heard nothing but amazing things about it. The mana sword was taken, you fool! So this is the sword of mana? What? Oh, it doesn't like him. Ha! Take that! The sword doesn't want a nasty soul like yours anywhere near it. Oh, that guy back there had a plan. The sword of mana reflects the heart of its wielder, good or wicked. The Dragon Lord's dark power will change the sword into a vessel of evil. Dragon Lord? We've done it! Ah, the sword of mana belongs to the Dragon Lord. No! Who's the Dragon Lord? We are done here. Now we must use the sword on each mana stone to release the seals and the Benevodons. Oh no, we have screwed this world up so badly. Hey, what are you doing with that lady? Mother, what have you done to her? You promised! I simply demanded the sword. I never said I would spare any of you in the end. That's true. He's got us there. That's a good point. What did you do to my mother? Give her back! Sadly, I have no more time to waste on you. But do not fret once the Benevodons are free. You will all die sooner or later. Why? What does this do for you? What's your MO? You're just like, I am evil, therefore I must kill everyone. Like, okay, but why? I want to see that conversation in a JRPG where you run into a villain like that and then like the party's like, why? I don't understand. Explain it to me. Like, what happened? Why do you need to do this? Because you're evil, but why are you evil? Like, ask these questions, right? I want to see that. I want to see that dialogue where the villain thinks they're doing something like awesome. And everyone's just won't take them seriously. They're like, this doesn't make any sense. Why'd you do this? Nobody's gonna believe you. Meladro is awesome. It's really easy to pick up and put down. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You may live for now and watch the world perish. Consider it a gesture of appreciation for the sword. Uh-huh. I mean, we know why Kefka's doing it. His mind was shattered by being the first Magitech experiment. Like, that's the reason. We know that. But like, all of these villains in these games like this, they're just like, yes, I am evil. I'm going to do this because that's what evil people do. And it's like, okay, but why are you evil? I'm so sorry. You lost the sword because of me. No, it's the Crimson Wizard's fault for manipulating my mother and stealing the sword. How are we going to stop the Benevodons? How indeed? It started already. Quick, let me back inside you. Phrasing. I'll show you what's happening to the stones. Okay. Close your eyes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. They're cracking. They're about to shatter. What's up, Slam? Or Slame? Or however you pronounce it. I keep forgetting. You respect Ultimesia's ruthlessness in achieving what you wanted. Total dominance over a compressed timeline. That's one thing about Final Fantasy VIII that never made sense to me. I love the story of that game. But her existence feels like it's just a vehicle for the story. Boom, 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 boom. I am evil because it comes with cool wallpapers and sexy sidekicks. Valid. I can understand that. That's relatable. Some of these villains just needed a hug and therapy. I bet that's true of a lot of them. Does quote-unquote me count from tyranny? I don't know, does it? What's the answer to the question, though? You're trying to think of who your favorite video game villain is? Gotcha. The Benevodons have awakened, but they're just only revived. We still have a chance. They're all separate. We can defeat each one before they join and combine their power. Okay. So we have to revisit the Mana Stones, huh? Okay. Okie dokie. Not the true queen, she would never. Yeah, no, she did. She did, yeah. You're gonna have to live with that. She definitely did. Oh man, all that fighting, we didn't even get enough for another weapon. Alright. Seems like the gold or whatever currency in this game, it seems like the acquisition of that has slowed down in this portion. Okay, let's go sleep at the end. We must hurry and stop the Benevodons, but first, a nap. Have a nap. Then fire the missiles. This dude's like, oh, the world's ending? I don't care. I gotta do my dance. He's got a vibe. That's the only thing keeping him sane in this terrifying world. Ba 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 ba. How far are we from the next giveaway? 3 sub score from the next t-shirt giveaway. How about that? And don't forget to use your bits and tips to vote for the bid war for the next game. Hashtag 1 in your message for Landstalker. Hashtag 2 for Shining Force 1 and 2. Can't go wrong. If it counts, you can give yourself a good story as to why you're doing the things you're doing. Or you can live with being a complete monster. You like that you get to be the villain of your dreams. Fair enough. It's a good answer. It's not exactly what I expected, but it's a good answer. Bum, 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 bum. Mana shopkeep won't be denied his dance time. That is how dude finds meaning in his existence. Fancy dance time. Oops, wrong button. Bump, 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 bump. Undying icon. Okay, so it's a damage item. So now it's a question of go visit all the mana stones, right? It feels like it's rather open-ended, actually. Pretty cool. Yeah, look at the map. There's a lot of flickering red dots.
We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
Oh, yeah, I'll give you snow, smartass. What is this right here? Snow Hamlet Albrandt. Oh, okay. Great. Can't have enough snow. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can have enough. I want to see what this place is. I don't think we ever went here. Crystal Desert? What is this? Oh, it's cool music. Okay, it's a dead end. Alright. Try a different part. Dragon's Maw? Is that this? I guess so.
You will give me an egg.
It's the same thing. Alright. I guess I'm not able to explore this area yet. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. That is a restricted area. What is this? Nothing. Okay. This is a little tiny island. That's what it is. It's a nothing. We have been on this volcanic island before. Have we been here? I don't think so. I don't think I could go here. Let's go here. What is this? Oh, I don't know. Jungle of Visions. Oh, this is cool music. This reminds me of Secret of Evermore. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Have I been here? I don't remember. This music's cool. Well, there's some structures. It's like a ruined town or something. I can go in the water? What the hell? Wow, this game is full of surprises. Oh dear, what did I do? Okay. I teleported? Possibly. Dude, this music's cool. This place is cool. Reminds you of the first area in Evermore? Exactly what I was thinking about. Yeah. Exactly. A Zofar emote? That's pretty good. What is that from? Oh, Tawijia did that. It's from her. She's a seriously good pixel artist. Well, I have no idea what's going on in this place, but I'll keep looking around. Maybe we'll find something. Up we go. Climb the highest highs. Yo, M Catastrophe. Okay, I'm just like at dead end. Can't really do anything. Okay. Oh, this is baffling. This place is very confusing. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. To answer the question of the night, you think you enjoyed Colonel Alan Richard from Tits. From what? Chose him because he's a good representation to you of a villain that has motives you can get behind after knowing the backstory. Tits. Yeah, it's just, okay, thank you for the acronym. I don't know what to do with that. Say what the hell it is you wrote. Hi, Lickety. What's the kitty want? Who's a pretty kitty? The buildings are back. Oh, this place is baffling. Lickety, I'm confused. Did you know that, little lady? Trails in the sky? Oh my god, okay. Bis Claverant, hello. You see this guy saying the word tits in my chat right now? He's got a lot of nerve. You know what I'm saying? Like, the dude just drops that word like it's nothing. And then acts like everybody knows what he's talking about. Like, just talking about tits straight up. Like, wow. Some people got a lot of nerve, you know what I'm saying?
Contain the calamity that is your memories.
Yeah, please contain. Alright? We need a containment field. Realign the deflector dish, please. This little leaf is blocking me and preventing anything from happening here, which is screaming to me it's time to leave. There's nothing here for me. Not yet. Anyway, so we'll go somewhere else. What is this right here? Can I land here? Mirage Palace. Doesn't look like it. No, it's not gonna let me. You probably have to find a way to navigate this forest to get there. That's cool though.
He popped his nipples out.
He did that, yeah, that's true.
How about these nipples?
How about them though? Okay, let's go get some stones, right? Some mana stones. Can I land on these little islands and find like secrets? I like when games do that. Like, look at this nondescript island in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing there, right? And then you fight monsters that are like 500 times the size and give you 37 levels every time you kill one. That's what's up right there. Dark Castle. Where's the Light Castle? There has to be diametrically opposed sides. It's a video game. That's how it works. Woods of Wandara. I'm kind of just familiarizing myself with the world right now. What is this place? Hamlet. Snow Hamlet. I don't think I've been here before. Yeah. It's got the best song in the game. No big deal. There's Christmas lights on the trees. This place is great. Chat, I need you to know something. This song right here was stuck in my head at TwitchCon literally every single day. And I hadn't played the game in like almost 2 weeks. And it was every day. And I was just vibing out. I'm just like, you know, like, I don't care. The song's great. Little Sweet Cafe, yeah. Oh, you got mandarins? Nice. We got a little boat. This whole soundtrack is great. It really is. I like it better than Secret of Mana soundtrack. And that's a good soundtrack. Not the worst tune to get stuck in one's head. Indeed. You said it, man. Jump Up Superstar? I don't know what that is. Maybe I do. Is that one of those songs I don't want to know what it is? Alright, we're gonna go down here. Frostbite Feeders. Oh, right into the mix. Dude, even the music here in the Frostbite Fields. Oh. It's got this like wondrous quality to it, you know? I like the snow area music in Secret of Mana a lot. It's got nostalgia, and it's very evocative of the climate you're in, and I like this song better. I just feel like this soundtrack hits harder. And I have way less nostalgia for it. Because I only played it once. And it was when it was fan translated 25 years ago. It was the only time I ever got to play this game. Jump Up Superstars, the Mario Odyssey song. Oh yeah, that song that Pauline sings. That's a good track. Yeah, that's a good one.
Die, eating me!
And then he died. Okay, she must have stabbed him from the inside. That's pretty savage. I mean, ruthless. Oh no, I got stabbed! Mana games are very ethereal. Yeah, that's fair. Free heal. And a save. A save. You think of Secret of Mana when you play the game and hear the music? This? No. This doesn't make me think of Secret of Mana. I am not observing it through that lens at all. Where's the stone? Oh. We actually have to navigate a dungeon now. That's cool. Okay. Okay, I was not prepared for that. That's cool. Let's do it. You have an OG Super Mario song and your head rattling around. I get stuff like that sometimes. Flame Saber. Okay. Sword Master. Yeah, they're level 28. These guys are gonna be pretty tough. Boink. Stone was at the entrance. Right. It was previously, right? Now they're all broken. That's my understanding. Got him! Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ooh, treasure. Aw. Lumina icon. We're getting some interesting stuff. We're starting to get some rather interesting drops. Petite Poseidon is that guy's name? That's a funny name for an enemy. Petite Poseidon. Oh dear. Please bring me the heals. No. Why are you locked? There we go. There it is. We very needed that. We're not doing a lot of melee damage to these. Really only Rias is the one hurting them. Yeah, look, the others are just doing like 1 damage. They need better weapons. Oh, Frosted, look! Charlie's a snowman! I think we're both only doing 1 damage. Ooh, these are just really tanky.
Treasure! Mystery seed.
Alright, let's go in here. Marmpoto. Okay, hold on. Let's bring out some of the big guns here. If they're gonna have that much defense. Let's acquaint them with fireballs. That probably will do better than 1 damage. Oh, that did a lot more than 1 damage. Damn. Dude, that was like 200 plus. Where'd this other guy come from? Did he poop him out? I'm gonna get food when that ad break starts, okay, chat? Just so you know, we're gonna go take a collective break together. This place is cool. It was like 250 plus. That was awesome. You're trapped. Look at that guy, Frost Dragon. Uh-oh. That's scary. Well, he takes more than 1 damage. $305. Yeah. Yeah, that worked. That was pretty good. And that's it. You don't really get anything else out of it for the most part. But damn, the recognition and the credibility is sure nice. Boom, boom. You having a good lurk there, Dark Max? Enjoy your lurky. I'm gonna have a banana. I'm gonna have a banana, right? Who doesn't like a good nana? Ba 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 ba. Yeah, you said it. Banana. Namcot. What is a Namcot? Do you mean Namco? I got a banana for some reason. You got a banana? Alright, let's do a little Healy action here. Let's do a little Healy action. Oh, what's that? We got a saber. Big twirly big dog, we kill it! Oh. She leveled. Okay. More hit points. No, she's gonna give her strength. She's doing enough, like, melee that she kind of needs it. You know? Bloop, bloop. The exit appeared. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that's neat. Blip, blip. Spirit. I think that's the stat she needs for some spells. Whenever people from Japan see old American game ads with the same wonder and glee as Americans see theirs? I don't know. It's a good question. I wonder that too. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Do you think Twitch will get rid of the partner program and replace it with PP program or a version of it? I understand the first part of your question, but not the second part. What do you mean? Please, if you wouldn't mind, elaborate on the question. Beep beep. Oh man, it's so silly. More fireball, and we need heals too. I think there's a bit of that. There's definitely a wonder and enjoyment at certain parts of America pop culture already. That's a good point. Yeah, so maybe there is then. They do have that reaction to certain parts of Western culture. This is very true. Boom, boom. All right. Damn, those guys are mad experience. That's great. Who can get more spirit? Do it. More spirits. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. Partner Plus program. That is called the Plus program, and it has nothing to do with the Partner program because you don't have to be a partner to use it. All that is, the Plus program is to get a higher sub split. It has nothing to do with actually being partner on Twitch. Those are completely different concepts. So I'm not really sure how to answer your question because it's like saying, do you think Twitch will get rid of clips because people can go to a following webpage, right? Like that's effectively what you're asking me, and I don't understand. Like I'm very confused. Affiliates can get it too, correct. That's why I said that you don't have to be partner to get it. In fact, one of our friends who rates here sometimes is one of the, I think there's only like 100 or less affiliates that have gotten 70-30 all the way, and she's one of them. We gotta deactivate 2 commands. I already did. I did deactivate them, didn't I? There's a good level of admiration for America and many Japanese media. Yeah, I bet there is a connection to that, right? Boom, boom. It was September, so yeah. It was the other one that was deactivated. All right, good catch. Question rescinded. Oh, okay. Does that mean that you had a misunderstanding of what the 2 things were? I'm not really, I want to answer your question. I'm just really confused at the connection between the 2. 5+ still worked. No, I disabled that. You didn't realize it was available to affiliates. Regardless of if it was available to affiliates or not, it has no bearing on the actual partner program. They're 2 completely different things. Like, getting partner has absolutely 0% to do with how many subs you have. You could have literally 10 billion subs or 0, and if you have the right viewership, you will get partner. That's why I'm like so confused. I don't understand. Yo, what up, cartoon? Big heals. Yeah, give me that healy heals. How's your streams been going, man? Whoa. Okay, we need some fireballs here. I'm doing 1 damage again. That's a problem. Fireballs, please. Ball up the flame. Okay. We need heals again. That's okay. Used to be strict. They look at social media stuff. Well, yeah. That was like 12 or 13 years ago, right? So no, I guess think they're gonna get rid of the partner program, but since the question is based on a premise that I don't understand, and I feel like I'm not giving you the information you're looking for. Dude, these guys are tough. Like, they take like no damage. You just gotta like charge up until you get high enough to do the special move. Ooh, treasure! Ugh. Beep, beep, beep. Couple wishes. You're confused about the difference between affiliates and partners. Yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with the Plus program. Again, getting affiliate or partner has nothing to do with how many subs you have. So yeah. The difference between affiliates and partners are very small, but partners can earn more sub slots, or I'm sorry, emote slots. They have a check mark. We very rarely get access to testing for certain features on Twitch before affiliates do, but that's almost never. It's usually just an A/B at random between affiliates and partners in a somewhat equal proportional measure. You can go to the partner lounge at TwitchCon. That's cool, I guess. You know, I got coffee there a couple times. That was neat. I needed coffee. There's a Discord we get access to. Oh no, I'm Frosty! That's cool. Oh good, I can still do this while I'm Frosty. Let's do more fire. We get access to support. We get potential access to a faster support, partner support. But even that's been outsourced. So it's got the same level of mileage as the affiliate one. Or just the general one. But yeah, it's faster. It's just outsourced now too. Gotta get that partner coffee, that's right, yeah. For me, like, the biggest impact getting partner has had, it was just credibility. Like, you are taken more seriously as a creator by having that. Whether it's from game devs, PR companies, other viewers and streamers, whatever. It's like a recognition. And I think recognition is it's a pretty important milestone for some people, you know? What? Oh, I was like, how did I get swapped? Probably because of the snowman. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. She's doing good damage here. 243. Alright, we're level 25. It's gonna be a while before we see that last change. I'm right, it's level 38. Come on. There we go. It's a pretty lengthy game, huh? Kaboom! Come on. Go, 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 go. There we go. Yeah, I'm like honestly trying to think of the difference between affiliates and partner, and there aren't terribly, there's really not a lot of them, like honestly, so. I do think it's worth going for. I think it's worth trying to get the recognition for it. Like, I'm still proud of that accomplishment. They did just reduce the requirements for it again. Like with recently. Previously you had to have like the right metrics for, it was like 8 to 12 streams a month for 2 months in a row. If you did that and applied, you'd probably get it, right? Now it's just 6 streams a month. So they've made it a little easier for people who cannot stream that much, right? Which I think is a good play. Some people are just not, like, not everybody wants to do this full time or spend that much time. Or can even, right? Due to other obligations. And yet they still have really great content or a community or a channel or whatever, right? So they've cut that back a little. So that's a good change. And that's the only really change they've done. A lot of the other stuff that people are claiming is new is not new at all. It's just that they're now transparent about it. Because it's always been like, oh yeah, if you unlock the button and apply right away, 99% of the time you're going to get denied because they look at the last 2+ months of your metrics. And if you don't have the metrics every stream for that amount of time, then you're not ready yet. And they'll tell you as much. Now they're just transparent about that. They're just outright like, yeah, you have to do this for at least 2 months. You have to hit these numbers every stream for 2 months. You do that and you have a really good shot. And the upside is for the last couple years, raids now count. They don't count to unlocking the button for application, but they count and have for a long time for their consideration in those metrics. So really the only new change that is recent is that you only have to have 6 streams a month, not 8 or 10 or 12 or whatever it was. Oh boy, I just saw that main character here, or Rise, is almost dead. Oh, she just got freaky murked. Oh, Jesus, what happened? Whoa, okay. She had 0 hit points and I'm alive. All right, cool, lucked out. Last second heal saved her butt. That was cool. All right, we need fireballs. These guys are rough. They're playing mean. It's hard trying to do 12 days a month working full time. Yep. Like, I could have done it when I was working full time. That wouldn't have been a problem for me, but that's because I was completely obsessed. I was streaming 3 to 4 times a week while working full time. They were just short streams. They were like 4-hour streams. That's all you need. Like, my friend Ash Said Hi did 3 times a week when she got partner. That was it. Just 3. Then they were like 2 to 4 hour streams. You know, you just fit in what you can. That's all. I think it was a dead end. It's a dead end, huh? I can't cross. Alright, well, let's go back. I went the wrong way. What's going on over there? I don't know. That was weird. Let's go up here. There's a door here. Yeah. I do like that the Plus program was opened to affiliates. If y'all remember, it was initially called Partner Plus. And then when they moved it, or opened it up to affiliates too, they're like, okay, well, this program name doesn't make sense anymore. I still hear everyone calling it that, which is kind of funny. It's called the Plus program. It has had not been called Partner Plus in a long time, but people still call it that. You know, it's just kind of like a misnomer now, which is fine, because everybody still knows what the hell you're talking about. So it's like, whatever, no big deal. Well, hi, Lickety Split. What's the kitty want? What's the kitty want? You want to sit on my mouse? Okay, good job. Bum, 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 bum. I do wonder, by the way. Oh my god, what the hell? That guy just did like 300 damage to me. What the frick? I do wonder how well I'll be able to handle this game without grinding. Because this game has had some pretty hard bosses. Beep. Ah!
Oh God, what's that?
Holy shit. Oh, what the frick, man? Dude, did this guy just TPK us? Oh, almost. Holy. Wow. What was that? That was nasty. Target him. Please die. Oh, it was good damage. Okay, that's what we needed right there. What's up here? Oh, jeez. Wow, that was really well timed. Okay. Why does he have that move? I know, right? Holy crap. Reminds you of how automatic still calling Amazon Prime Twitch Prime was for a while. I still call it that. Yeah, Andrew. And it has... When was the last time it was actually referred to as that? All the potential party members have enemy counterparts that use the same moves. Jeez. Nasty. Ruthless, ruthless. Let's go this way. Oh. Figmund the Benevodon. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's a cool sprite. Alright, I'm assuming this thing is ice. So, I see you have this handy dandy flame saber here. I would appreciate some of that. Doodle doodle doo. Those knights are Duran's counterpart, huh? I don't know if you can have strength and flame saber at the same time, but we're gonna find out. It looks like it. Oh man, that's kicking his ass. He's doing like 200 per hit. Dude, that was awesome. Let's go flame saber. 251 is pretty good. Cold blaze. Ooh, looks cool. You got snowman? I need healing. I need healing. What up, Scooter? How you doing, dude? Can I have a turn, please? Thank you. Healing all allies. Please, ASAP. This guy's tough. He's not playing around. Oh, she got snowed out too. Dude, the freaking fire saber is awesome on this thing. It's kicking its ass. Come on, I'm trying to do my thing here. Your brain fog's going away. You finally remember to check in. Good job, we're proud. We're very proud. Alright, you're just chilling there, so how about you do some fireballs, please? Thank you. Or not. Try again. It's like she forgot. Hoping to be entertained. Oh, Scooter, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I would ask that you put news like that in more closed doors. You don't know who that's going to trigger. I've been there, though. I feel for you. I hope it goes well, okay? I hope it goes well. Like, I really do. I know what that's like. I will do my best to entertain you, okay? I hope you get a little reprieve from all that right now. Forgot about that? It's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. I get you. I've been there. I know how raw it feels. Ooh, can I hit him under there? With the fireball? Nice. We can still get him down there. That's cool. Shining Force 1 and 2 there, but where is Shining Force Neo? What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. Not only do I not know what that is, I definitely don't own it. If it's extremely similar to those two games, I will probably consider it someday. But if it's one of those like weird like PS2 era or later ARPGs that are not Shining at all, then I am gonna respectfully say that's a distant maybe. Because I've seen so many of those and they look jank as hell. If you don't have ranged attacks while he's under there, you just have to eat it for a bit. Okay. So the reason it's Shining Force 1 and 2 is because of a sub incentive. So every game that I'm playing on this map has a sub incentive, and if you hit it, then the next game after it gets a modifier applied to it. So in the case of Landstalker, it's getting all upgrades, and then in the case of Shining Force 1 and 1, it was add to Shining Force 2 as well. It was initially just Shining Force 1. So yeah. You play like Lonas War? If I want to play Shining Force, it's because I want to play a tactical RPG that's pixel art, you know? That's what I'm looking for. Neo is an action game on PS2. I have wanted to try Record of Lodoss War someday. That game does look damn good. That's Dreamcast, right? I believe that's a Dreamcast title. That game looks fun. That's been on my like high bucket list kind of Dreamcast to play games. You know what I'm saying? He did, Lauren. Yeah. Shining Force 1 and 2 in the bid war had overtaken it, and he showed up, and it was just like... So, chat, if you got bits and tips and you want to help with the bid war on which game is played next, #1 for Landstalker, #2 for Shining Force 1 and 2. Just put it in your message for bits or tips, and it'll go automatically. She got snowmaned. Where'd the dude go? There he is. Dude, I love that the sabers don't have a duration. Is anyone else noticing that? It doesn't go away. Upgrade paths in the games as you get materials to level your stats and buffs. You pay a little to get 3% damage to goblins or whatever, that goes up to 99. I know when I play games and like most of the upgrades are just like, here's a percentage to random stat, it's usually not as fun as like, oh, you can double jump or you stab 3 times instead of 1 or like things like that. Like I'm looking for things that change the gameplay, not the stats when it comes to leveling systems. Go Blaze! I will say y'all got time for that bid war because this is a longer game. This Trials of Mana game is pretty beefy length. This is a cool fight. I love this enemy sprite too. Come on, stop missing. Why are you missing? This thing is a lot of freaking hit points. Oh my god. It's still going. It's still going. So with that said, I mean, the sabers don't seem to wear off, so I might as well saber up the whole team, right? There's no reason not to. Yo, let's go. It's dead. We got it. First, Finamenon down. Hell yes. Dude, that was fun. That was a cool fight. It's a good song, too. You win. Hell no, Celica. I mean, yeah, sure. That'll be $10,000. Yeah. Everybody's got a price, right? I would do all 6 character stories for $10,000. I don't think that's unfair. You know what I mean? I don't think that's unfair at all. You did it! The longer the benevolents are left alone, the more powerful they become. Think hard about where the other 7 are. Oh, I see. So that's the way they level scale them, huh? Kill one of the others remaining level. Look, there's Nekos! Ooh. We got a level. Boo! Can't get any more intellects. Let's get spirit, I guess. I don't know if she needs it, to be honest. Look. Nicolo. No, but we're related. I'm Chiquita. It's meow nature's catfolk to travel and make ends meet peddling wares. Gajita's wares. Well, I heard that Nicolo wanted a different life and set out on his meown. Do Mew need anything? I do, yeah. Enemies gain 2 levels each one you kill. Ooh, okay.
Meow. Meow.
Oh. Oh, these are strong. Staghorn, Griffin Lance. I can't afford this. Why is it so much? Ah. All right. Okay. I can afford 1 weapon. Sadly. Beep. That's it. A single weapon. Wow. I'm not Nicolo. My name is Josephine. Nicolo and I were together. Nicolo always wanted to join the noble thieves. He left for Navarro a while ago. Yeah. What's up, boo-boo, bear-boo butt? How you doing? You're tired. You're up early, yeah. Oh, this one has armor. Okay. Oh. You don't get enough money at this point in the game. I'm struggling. Ooh. They swimming in profit? Yeah. You ain't wrong, Dread. Absolutely. Did y'all see the panel I did with Boo Boo Bear Boo Butt? Bear, did you know people that I'd never met before kept stopping me in the convention to say how good that panel was? I was like, oh, wow, this is new. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. I just saw that Mithril Spear. We have a dentist at 9, so in 45 minutes. Ooh. Don't, Delphi wanted you to do it after stream. Oh, that's alright. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Elfin plate sold. Remember Delph commands after stream because they fill up the entire freaking window for anyone on mobile. You'd walk 5 steps to get stopped, walk 10, and we got stopped, rinse and repeat. Nice. Damn. Sounds like you got stopped a lot. Dude, that's good. That's good. All right, let's sell this Mithril Spear. All right, so we can afford 1 more weapon. Took you like 20 tries to write that without going over character limit. Yeah, just wait till after stream next time. Thank you. Thank you for making that, by the way. We're gonna have to get defensive upgrades at some point. All right. Blip. 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 Holy Flail. Scorpion Mace. Let's get the Holy Flail for Charlie here. Wait, who's gonna get the bigger upgrade out of this? Charlie is. Yeah. Alright, cool. Now we're broke. You were locked in. I could tell. You're just like, I didn't hear words you said. I'm going to do this thing and I'm going to do it right. And you did do it right. That's true. you did it right. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if those Nekos are there forever now and you can come back when you need more upgrades. It's not an ideal location for them, but... Dude, that guy just ate me. What a dick. I am not on the dinner menu. Did he not get the memo? Gosh. I don't think he got the memo. Somebody's really got to inform that guy.
Labyrinth of ice.
All right.
I wonder what's for dinner.
I wonder what's next. Where should I go next? He was locked in and trying to eat me? He was, yeah. Dude, you haven't played the game in years? What game? My head's itchy. You wanna know my head's itchy, chat? I got sunburn on my bald ass head at TwitchCon and it's like the skin is falling off. That's why. That's the actual reason. Phasmophobia. Oh, okay. I've never played that.
I'm Paul. Everyone knows my deep secrets. No.
Where's the gnome? Where's the gnomes? We'll do the gnome next. I guess it doesn't matter where you go next, does it? It's just like wherever you want. Let's go right here. Let's go right here. Why not? There's one here-ish. I don't remember where, to be honest. I think it's over here somewhere. Mulberry Moors. Mulberry Moors. This song slaps. Honey elixir. Ooh, we got a nice goodie. We got a nice little goodie there. I'm gonna roll through the ads on this one. This is my reward for our subby bubs. You're a subby bub. You're getting the hidden content right now. Or if you have turbo or whatever. What's that hole? Oh right, there's like little jumpy holes all over the place. Forgot about that. I have no idea if I'm going the right way.
What's over here?
Bugs and Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay.
Look, there's kitties. There's more kitties.
What does this kitty have? Oh, this kitty has the same stuff. Okay. They must be near all of those dungeons. Yeah. Because he's got the same stuff. All right, cool. I think that's a good sign. It probably means I'm close to where I'm going. Daria Gem Valley. Level 30. Okay, yeah, this looks like it's right. I don't know what element is here. Is this wind or earth? Prime Slime Kid Dragon. I don't actually know. Thanks, Earth. I don't think they like that. I'm not doing much damage here. That's a problem. That was a sound. Oh, man. We are dying very fast right now. We're dying. We're very dying right now. I feel like we're underpowered. We're not like doing any damage to these things. It's a problem. We might need to go somewhere else. These things are not dying. They're taking 1 damage. Like most hits. Oh, there we go. Rise is doing some damage now. What was that one? Okay, that's better. Intellect? No. Stamina? Strength? Sure. You just do this one early so they're not too powerful? What are they weak to wind? Like, what are you supposed to do in this one? Boom, boom. This is ominous music. Hold on, I'm just pulling the map up. Oh, God, okay. This place is a mess. Holy shit. This looks like a door, but you can't go in it. Alright, sure. You cannot go in it. We were tricked. Need Lion. Are those the guys from Pure Land and Secret of Mana that absolutely destroy your party with like 1 AoE? Oh, those guys are the worst.
Nothing happens.
What do you mean nothing happens? I'm trying so hard. Need Lion. Come on, let's do our attack. Oh, we got 3. How about that? Alright, 1 down. Let's go, let's go. Oh, there's more. Let's do air. Oh, somebody's almost dead. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? How about I heal? Often a solution to almost dead. Ooh, this place means business. I'm gonna get good experience here, though. Bing, bing, bing. What just happened? An enemy respawned. Okay, we don't need to fight that. That's fine. Swing, swing, swing. Keep swinging. Don't miss. How am I almost dead already? Holy balls. These things are nasty. Wow. Almost dead, not completely dead. But
what if I want to be super dead?
On the menu. Bow. Wah, 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 wah. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba. Oh, excuse me. Holy smokes. That one came out of nowhere. Broom, broom. Now Iron needle, endless spin. Thank God we didn't let him do it. Holy smokes. Need lion eye. Went to storage. Blah, 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 blah. You know what'd be interesting? Seeing like the opposite of this team. Like Duran, Kevin, and what's his name? Hawk or whatever. Did I just die? No, I didn't. Like just pure melee team. I bet they would freaking clean up. I'm sure their utility sucks, but I bet they just kick ass. Dun, 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 dun. New sound effects aren't working. One sec. That's an easy fix. I click one button and that usually fixes it. Alright, this should work now. Like butt cheek clenching. There's a lot of that going on these parts, yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. Medical herb has been sent to storage. Don't spend it all in one place.
Alright, where am I going? We're fighting lots of dudes. This is dangerous. Yeah, I added like 8 or 9 new sounds. Have fun with them. Bloop, 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 bloop. There's so many enemies in here. Holy shice. That one's a little on the long side, but it's fun. It's on the long side. Someone had a sound request that offended my sensibilities. It was this critical hit sound from Chrono Trigger, but someone had recorded it using ZSNES, like one of the early versions of it, so it sounded like ear-piercing shrill ass. I was like, what is this? This sounds so bad. Oh. I don't know if any of you remember like what ZSNES was like back in like the 90s, early 2000s. Its sound emulation was not great. And music and sound sometimes would just go all like warbly, borbly, garbly on you. You know? Boom. ZSNES hasn't been updated since 2003. People still use it. Yeah, it's like unsafe to use now, legitimately. Hold on, I gotta adjust something real quick. Just gotta change something on my end. All right, cool. You don't remember the sound being bad, but you remember Mario RPG having character sprites turn invisible at random. Yeah, this sound was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. It was just like randomly distorted a lot of the times. Great to get real life damage from games. Effectively what was happening, right? Heal, heal. It later copied the sound core from SNES 9X. Cool. I mean, their audio was always better. It wasn't the better emulator for a while, but their audio was better. So that makes sense. What the heck? I just healed and she's already dying. These enemies need to chill the F out. The freaking emulators, the SNES, was just tech sorcery for its time. That it would effectively run nearly full speed on like potato computers in the 90s was just unheard of. Dude, how is she almost dead again? I don't know. Something weird is going on here. Woo! Medical herb. With how hard these enemies are, that's an insult. That's the only word for that. That's just insulting. Alright, more air blasts. They poison me a lot? Is that what's happening, Dread? It's honestly hard to tell. What the hell? That wasn't poison? What was that? This place is tough. Holy shit, man. Bum ba 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 bum bum. Audio is your only gripe with GPSP, the GBA emulator for PSP. I'm curious what it does, because the GBA itself had really bad audio in general. It was always very like... Well, it had a very loud noise floor, so the audio was always hissing, I guess, for GBA. It always sounded very low fidelity and high noise floor, so like everything's hissing. Funniest examples of Z's SNES not working was with Time Cop. The music just plays at completely random tempos, nothing's in sync. Dude, that would be funny just to stream that for like 10 minutes. It's really crunchy with a lot of games. Yeah, the GBA is crunchy but by default, so I imagine that emulator is... I don't know if it's accurate or not, but that is how the GBA sounds in general. Nintendo decided not to use a dedicated sound chip, so it has to leech off the CPU. Really? For the GBA? That's odd. That was a decision that was made. Makes me wonder how those ROM hacks work that for like Final Fantasy VI, for example, that like quote unquote restore the audio from the Super Nintendo. Like, what are they doing that's different? I haven't experienced them, but I've always been curious, like, how does that sound? Like, how does it work? There's too many guys in this place. This is a dangerous dungeon. I don't even know where I'm standing right now. I'm somewhere in this mix. I mean, we're making waves. We're making it happen. Beep beep. All right. That was a slog, man. I'm kind of lost, actually. Not gonna lie. I'm a little bit lost right now. Where's this go? This goes in a cave. Okay. where does this go? Oh, there is no this go. Damn. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'm definitely lost. Why does it feel like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What's over here? This, whatever this is over here. Okay, cool. I think that cave is just one of those dead end rooms that has monsters. Castlevania HOD uses PSG music? I don't know what that acronym means. What is that? Used 100% of the CPU for the game and nothing was left over for the sound. Wow. Oh, we're almost dead again. Dude, the poison here is really intense. Programmable sound generations like square wave, triangle wave, what NES used. So does it sound good? How is it? Mog? Mog. He found a twist tie. What are you doing, kitten? Look at this. Watching you, kitty. He found himself a twist tie. This is not cat toy. He's hunkered down on it. He's watching it.
What are you doing, little guy? What are you doing? Oh, he's a good Moggy. He's a good Moggy. He's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Yes, he is. Look at the Moggy.
Ba 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 ba. Yeah, give him a hug. Mog.
You wanna pet that Mog?
I can't see chat anymore. Critter. Come here. Come here, you. He doesn't care. He just immediately goes right back. You butthead. Oh, he's a handsome guy. Yeah, I'm gonna pet that Mog. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Look at this gremlin. No. No. Don't touch me. Oh, the paw's coming out. It's so funny to me when he does that. It just pushes away. Come here. Come here, critter. What are you doing, Moggy? Hmm? What are you doing? Rawr. I got you. You done? Okay. There you go. There you go. Bah, 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 bah. Bah, bah. Just give me 1 sec, chat. I gotta check something.
Okay. Okay.
Bah, 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 bah. Cats are fun. I like cats. Do you like cats? Who likes cats? Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just watching the Mog right now. Will you quit smacking my keyboard with your tail? You're a butthead, kitten. Okay, he's honestly fine where he is. If I can see chat, then all is well. If he wants to lay down, he can. Bloop, bloop, bloop. More monsters! So many monsters! Oh, almost dead. He's got a nice pair of socks, don't he? You know? Bonk, bonk. Dang it. Is she gonna die again? Hello? What's going on here? I'm confused. Let's try a heal. Some weirdness is going on here. Cuppa! Use the old cuppa. It's not even letting me switch teammates. Switch. Switch. There. Oh. Alright, we'll level up in the middle of combat, sure. Who's dead now? I think Charlie's dead now. Oh my god. Dude, this dungeon is mean. It's so mean. I think like everything here poisons too. You really got to be on your toes. Stamina, sure. We kind of need the hit points because we're taking a beating. Oh, treasure. Let's go get that.
Medical herb has been sent to storage.
What is that egg? They left an egg there. Oh, it's one of those. Eggatris.
You will give me an egg. No.
I don't wanna. I think these things can petrify you. You really gotta be careful. Okay, what's down here? More eggs. Just keep the healing topped off, and then we're gonna spam some air magic on these guys. Just try to get them knocked over so we can stack some hits on them while they're on the ground. And hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh my god, what the hell? Wow. These things spam really hard. It's honestly impressive. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You gotta stop them from hitting us. Holy shit, dude. More spirit. Who's almost dead? Alright, she got all three. Damn, I didn't take any of them out. I thought it would kill at least one. Mana trial? I have a trial? Oh, don't worry. I'm just gonna crack that shit. We're good. Thank you for your offer for your subscription service. I will just get the wares cracks from websites from the year 2002. And then we'll be good. Remember when people used to say wares? With a Z? It was always like the dorkiest shit ever. You got them wares, chat? Log. I can't see chat. You're breaking the social contract here, kitten. This does not work for me. Does he care? No. Do Mogs ever care about that? No. They do this. This is my point of view. My eye level for reading chat. What is it that I can't see right now? You, sir, are in my way, Moggy. I'm gonna pet you. Yeah, let's pet the kitty. He's got a nice coat. It's nice and soft. It's nice and soft coat. Yes, pet the Mog. Yeah. He's gonna get irritated here in just a minute. It's like too much. See? He's like, what are you doing? I'm petting you. You're blocking everything, so I'm gonna pet you.
Wow. 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 Oh, he's getting a derp face. Look, he's getting a derp face. Now. Oh, good boy. You're a good kitty. Do you see he licked? It was good. Hold on, this is how I have to read chat. I have to look in the OBS window. You always said Juarez instead of where's. Nice. Keeps hearing me talk about chat. Will you stop getting in the way? What the frick, man? He thinks I'm speaking French? Maybe. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm on to you. I'm trying to do stuff here, and he just keeps inching forward.
Look at this distinguished gentleman.
Oh, he's so handsome, isn't he? Yeah, what a good boy. What a good boy. Where's pet the kitty? Where's pet the kitty?
Look at this distinguished gentleman.
I need to move the chat window. Okay. I'm running out of cuppas. BK Boulay, how you doing? What's the good word? Why am I doing 1 damage? What happened? Why are these OP right now? The strongest melee character is doing 1 damage right now. Why won't she do a spell? Do a spell. Do a spell! Damn. There we go. Wow. That was a slog. Chat GPT sounds like cat I farted in French. Oh, full restore. Let's go. Purchase your 4th stream deck. Do you transcend the mortal plane to become a stream deck yourself? Yeah. So usually you want to buy 5 just to be safe. You know, you don't want any half measures here. Yeah, it was good seeing you, APOC. Thanks for hanging out with me. How'd your IRL stream go? I'm gonna be doing one of those at DreamHack. It'd be my first one. Similar to what you did, like the Lenda IRL backpack. I'm gonna walk around the convention floor. I'm gonna show you all the arcade there. I'll show you all the arcade at DreamHack. And some other stuff, of course. We gotta get a retro game fix in, right? Maybe there'll be some like candy cabs or something. You know, I'm gonna give you all a taste of what you like, just in the IRL version. I think it'll be really cool. It'll be like an hour and a half, quick stream. We just all hang out. Be early for me for a stream, but whatever. Who cares? And I was there to help you out. So you had fun. Good. That's good to hear. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Blast them! No, don't do super stabbies. Oh, they spam those attacks and they don't have iframes. And you just get murked. Holy crap. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, the stream decks are useful even if you don't stream. Agreed. They're pretty impressive technology. And it's mainly because you're paying, like half the price you're paying is for the integrations that they come with software-wise. There's so many, and there's a plug-in marketplace. People can make their own. It's freaking awesome. The game's awesome, PK Boulay. Alright, let's get some heals. 1 bad AoE can make a bad night. Just remember, if you're a streamer or you're considering being one or getting back into it, don't, you know, hashtag sponsor me, Elgato, but like, you don't need technology to stream as far as more than just having like a computer and a microphone. I've seen too many people who think that they have to get all of this tech just to be able to stream, and like it's like a never-ending thing. That's just not how it works. You want to know what you need to stream? You need a computer, a microphone, and you need to be engaging. However that looks for you is what you need to do. I had to give somebody the hard truth during the full-time panel at TwitchCon. Someone asked them a very relatable and fair question about what do you do when facing anxiety, imposter syndrome, etc. when you're streaming, right? And I told them, I said, what you need to do is get comfortable with the fact that it will never go away. I've been streaming almost 10 years. It's never gone away. I'm not saying like, oh, it's guaranteed to be for you, but let yourself be comfortable with that. Like, yeah, I'm going to feel this way. That's okay to feel that way. Let yourself feel that way. Feel, you know, like just experience that. That's part of the process. You'll get used to it more and more, but it'll never go away. So like, accept that failure and mistakes will happen. You will feel nervous. You will have imposter syndrome. You will have anxiety. You know, if those are things that you deal with, they're just things you deal with. And that's okay. You just gotta be, you know, just gotta be comfortable with that. You get on this fancy webcam and microphone, which you don't use 99% of the time. Oh, that's too bad. Well, if you ever get back into it, at least you have that, you know, but it's not needed for a stream to be entertaining. Most people do use a webcam. I think what you're saying used to be true, that gamer chick. That used to be true for a long time, but most people do use a webcam. It's actually more uncommon that they don't now. But what is true is that most of them use a webcam that's pretty low quality or just mid-tier, right? And that's all you really need. You can stream on Twitch with the most potato microphones and nobody will say a thing. As long as it's balanced, yeah. If it's unbalanced, people, well, to your credit, they still won't say anything. They'll just leave, right? Like if it goes from really quiet to really loud all the time, the dynamics are too high, it's just gonna make people leave. It's too much. Yeah, you can use some cheap Logitech headset. As long as it's balanced with what you're doing, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. People can people hear you? Can they hear you over the game? Is the game a good volume? Are you? Then the tech is agnostic to that. Dude, is this thing hitting me with attacks before I see it? No. I don't know what's going on. This looks awesome, though. Whoa, that does look awesome. Look at that thing. That's cool. All right, let's see if it's weak to air. Oh, let me target it with magic. Is it immune? I guess? Why can't I hit it with magic? This is weird. Alright, well, let's buff myself. Let's get strength. Mid-range equipment is so vastly better than even 3 years ago. It's really gone a long way, hasn't it? It really is. Okay, now I can target this thing. Land Umber. Okay, so it's probably weak to air, but let's find out. $258? Maybe. Do I have an air saber? Lightning saber, perfect. It looks like Giga Gaia from Chrono Trigger. It does. I was thinking that too, actually. Yeah, you're right. I think it does. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Oh, sick. That looked awesome. Can I do an attack? No, I can just sit here while I'm stuck for some reason. Hello? That was weird. Okay. It wouldn't let me do anything. Alright. I think it's weak to lightning, yeah. Proud of yourself, you made a first data table for SQL query and successfully made a test query, and with that, it's time for you to go to bed. Well, congratulations. Sounds like a milestone in whatever task you're doing. Whoa, it's got her in its claw. Whoa, ouch. Did that just one-shot me? No, but it forced me to switch characters. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why, but alright. Alright, cool. I can tell this boss is going to be a tribulation. That's the word I choose for this guy. Why is he immune? It's just going bleep. There you go. Yeah, that's what I need. You see that damage? That's good damage. Alright, heal us. You do nothing because it won't let me. Come on, let's get some cyclone. Dude, this is so weird. Like, it just like freezes when you do this. Whoa! Okay, that was funny. What's up, pinball? Oh my god. That was pretty funny. Oh, that looks mean. What the hell is this thing's damage? Jeez. Healing. Bouncy elf. Something like that, yeah. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Alright. Dude, the lightning saber works really good here. I feel like this would suck without it. Bow. 362, pretty good. Oh no, not crushing blow. Oh, I hate it. No, 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 don't eat me. Ah! So much pinball. So much pinball. Dude, let me do an attack or something. He's just like spamming attacks, so I can't even open the menu. See? That's a problem with this game. It like freezes you in these like weird like animation loops where you're just stuck and it doesn't let you play. That's a definite flaw with this game. Protection? Oh man, now it's got higher defense? Okay. I don't think I can dispel that. Let's see. Maybe we've got something in the arsenal. Doesn't look like it. Maybe her? No. She doesn't have any dispelling attacks either. Let's do Dark Forest. That's a good spell. Hammer punch, and then I'm just frozen while it does another attack. That might kill me, actually. Ooh. We're still in it. That was a lot of damage. I should be using that spell. Did you see that? That was a lot of damage. Let's use Chalky. Chad did not see that. That's okay. You'll get a chance to see it now. Okay, did you see that one? That was actually a lot less. What does this spell? Evil Gate. What does Evil Gate do? I don't know. Let's cast it. Or let's win! Okay. Now let us please never return to this place ever again. This place sucked. Gorgeous art, of course.
Only 6 left. Let's hurry. Okay.
Oh, surprisingly, nobody leveled. Alright, we can upgrade our weapons now. Ghost Rod. Let's get that for Angela. Yeah. Red screens are hard in your eyes. That's interesting. Because of all the colors of the wavelength of natural light, red is the easiest in general on someone's eyes. And blue is the harshest. Alright, let's equip that new weapon. Thanks for the GGs, Heimlich and Illadelph and Silver Dragon. Thank you so much for supporting. It really helps a lot when people do that. Alright, let's sell some of this old stuff. Okay, she has nothing to sell. I wish it was easier to sell, like, all of your inventory instead of having to swap characters. Skull staff, owl coat. You found blue is easiest on your eyes and white is the hardest. Blue is almost the same as white as far as that wavelength goes. So maybe for you it feels like it's easiest, but your eyes don't agree with you. It is the harshest on one's eyes as far as colored light goes. Hierophile. I don't know how to say that. Alright, let's see if we can get some armors. Get some armors equipped. We can get the Druid Guard. Okay. Horn Crests. No, we're gonna stick with the armor specifically. They're the biggest upgrades. Manon Shift. Alright, cool. We'll equip those. We'll sell what we had in its stead. We'll see how much we have left over. Maybe we can get a couple more things. You can trade gear between characters in the menu in the top right corner. You're trading one kind of menuing for the other. Right. Which kind of defeats the purpose. Alright, where's my gold? Oh, Druid Guard. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to buy. Okay. The menuing in this game, just like its predecessor, is quite jank. That's one thing that's a bit of a struggle. But it's still... I think it's an improvement over the last game. I like the ring system. I do like the ring system, but... it's kind of... You know what I think it is about this game specifically is it feels like the menuing is much laggier than the previous game. Like in the previous game, you could just hold a button down and the ring would just spin and spin and spin. But it does this in this game. And I don't know why. If that was like a design decision or like they're like, no, we're capping out the entire console and we need to find ways to make it more optimized. I'm not sure. But it does just feel like menus are sluggish in this game. And it's awesome that we have Flammy. Who doesn't like Flammy, you know? Flammy's a real one. What is glowing right here? Isn't this what I just did? Does it just stay glowing? I think it does. Even though you already did it. I think it stays that way.
Defeat the Beneficence. I don't want to. Too bad.
What's this? The main menu's laggy? It is, yeah. Shimmering Ruins. Ooh, cool music, chat.